Cursed? How is this cursed? Yo, how you doing? I hope you're all doing well. Psyched Crow, welcome. Witcher Andrew, good to see you. Celerity, hope you're doing well. Cole, who says, like, you want best beer made by a dog? Introducing Scooby-Doo Brew! Majora Curse, good to see you. Shockwave, welcome. ZRK, hope you're doing well. Fred Burger, welcome. Jacob the Hobo, thank you so much for the follow. Going on, hope you're doing well. Pierogies! I actually had some of those earlier. Messing with my air fryer, I'm like air frying like everything now. I'm addicted. I'm actually addicted. It's kind of a problem. Eric, Captain Joe. Hope you're all doing well. So, before we start, I'm gonna say, if you have not seen the old stream of this that's archived on here, I highly recommend you go check that stream out, because, probably one of my favorite streams I've ever done.
Zoinks.
Mana, thank you so much for the 8 months. Delta, Linkhaxer, Trolling Shuckle, hope you're doing well. Negative with the raid before we even start. Thanks so much. You guys are just in time. I haven't started yet. If you're not, please go follow Negative. Negative, Blake, Boggy, anyone else coming in from the raid, welcome. So yeah, I still need to start YouTube back up. I keep saying I'm going to, and it's really just going to be an archive, but for now, they are on Twitch at the moment. So if you're curious, you can go check that out later. There's a collection of Scooby-Doo games where we've streamed most of the Scooby-Doo games, like 98% of them. I know that's a lot.
Very nice.
So you can go there, watch that stream. It's really good. It's a descent into insanity. If you ever wanted to know where the judge emote came from, if you got that emote, now's the time to spam it, because it came from this game. Still, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zoinks! Michael, how are you doing? Yo, I saw you were doing Hades, but I gotta ask you an important question. Are you aware that I did my my research recently? My Greek research, because I recently finally beat Hades, even though I haven't streamed it yet. I have done 10 runs, and I decided to look it up. Did you know Theseus actually has a last name? I didn't know that. Yeah. Turns out his last name is Theseus Nuts. You come here for the bad jokes. You know you do. You know you do. Sick Jake, hi, how are you doing? Another wonderful person. Usually see you in the mornings, but it's good to see you. Anyway. So yeah, if you've never seen the stream of this, it's really good. I definitely recommend the full stream of this. It's a lot of fun. And it's why I like streaming Scooby-Doo games. But before we start, I gotta show you a couple things. The music has to go up. But the sound effects
Nice, nice. Very nice.
There's a Zoinks meter in this game? Potato, Mare, hope you're doing well. Still, thank you so much for the bad joke stream sub. And here's the weirdest thing that I found. Check this out. Control setup. Now, normally that's not a weird thing, right? This looks pretty normal, right? Like, this is actually how you play the game. So, it doesn't look like there's anything weird, right? Right? But then Montaru raids you, and that's the weird thing. Saxy Assassin, hope you're doing well. Montaru, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Montaru, Twister. How is the water temple? It should have been easy, because you're the spirit of water, Montaru. If anyone doesn't know, me and Montaru tomorrow are going to be doing the Kirby Star Allies True Arena finally. Look forward to that.
Zoinks, 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 zoinks.
Thank you for the bits.
Zoinks, zoinks.
Buggy, thank you as well. Oh, a hype train already? We just started the stream. I haven't even started playing yet. So
ZOINKAS.
well, that's going on. I just want to point out what's weird about this. So, this looks normal, correct? It looks like how this should look. But then, you press to the right.
Ruro Raggy.
Ruro! Still, thank you as well. The only difference between setup A and setup B is, do you want to have access to the control pad? Why even make that an option? That's, like, baffling to me. What? Why is that an option? Excuse me? Like, why don't you just give me access to the D-pad always? What? Whatever. Anyway, so we're gonna do this for a half hour. I will restream this game if this ever gets a retro achievement set. So anyone who's out there who does retro achievements, if you have like a request, you want to use it for this game, go ahead. There's like 2 people who requested it, and I'm like one of the only people. What a night for a night! So what's great about this game is you get to bonk Scooby.
Zoinks. I mean bonks.
Thank you so much. So this game, like every other Scooby-Doo game, is an entirely different genre. Each one is its own genre. S for Scooby-Doo? Thank you. I'm gonna have to turn the music down in a moment.
S for Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
So, anyway. Thank you for the bits again, but every Scooby-Doo game is a different genre. So this is, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Resident Evil. It's like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I'm gonna just
Zoinks!
keep the zoinks up. Put it right there. Yeah, it's got the fixed camera angles, it's got the same inventory, got everything, there's just no combat. Resident Scooby is, I think, what I named the stream. The old one of this. You get to pick things up. There's a few things we gotta do before we move on to another game.
This sure do be a Zoinks moment, Scoob.
Thank you, Boggy, for the bits. Rolling Chuckle, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Cassandra and Nintendo fan. We better put out that fire. What if we don't want it? So R button lets you use things. The reason I streamed this game originally was I had this game as a kid and I hated it, and I really wanted to fix that because it was just unfinished. God fucking Hippo! Jake is banned. How bad was his plan though? This is the wrong Scooby-Doo game, Hippo. What are you kids doing here? He says to the raid. Well, Flarg, thank you for the sub. If you guys want to get on the hype train, now's time to do it. Hippo, Flarg, Polk, Neptune, Judy, if you're just getting here, welcome. This is Community Night. You guys get to pick the game for a half hour. We're starting with this. I've like barely started. We're like half a minute in. Are you banned? Oh. There a buddy of mine named Jake who's a mod here. It could be. So, this game spawned a lot of just dumb stuff. Twister, thank you as well for the bits. Gifting us up to Mr. Wickle. Dude, I didn't know he had a Twitch account.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I wonder if we're gonna see it. Here's Fred. Is he gonna do his angry face? I'm kind of skipping over the dialogue. At a certain point, Fred gets like extremely angry, and that just became his character for the entire game. Oh, Lion Pride, what's up?
Well.
Can't go in through the front. I just want to show that off. A lot of people like Scooby-Doo, apparently. I was thinking for Halloween, one of the games I want to do is there is a Luigi's Mansion Scooby-Doo clone. I very briefly streamed it like 2 years ago, and I kind of want to do it in full. Just because the idea of that is amazing.
Thank you.
Here's your allowance, gang! Okay, I gotta show you guys the most important thing in this game. Oh, never mind, it's too dark in there. So, Shaggy and Scooby are criminals. They steal things. Allowance. You know what a horror game with Resident Evil. By the way, I love this room if you're a big cartoon fan like me. Granddad is over there. We got Hong Kong Phooey. I have no idea who that is. Is that Peter Potamus? I can't even tell. Like handsome Squidward. Oh, that's Peter Potamus. Who the hell is that? Quick Draw McGraw. Don't know who that is. That is Snagglepuss. It's not Pink Panther, it's Snagglepuss. Heavens to Murgatroyds. Exit, stage left. Spooky in here. Like, you should have seen it when the lights were off. Really spooky. Like, who turned out the lights? Oh, there it is! I love this face so much. So, this is where the judge emote came from. If you want to spam that, like I said, now's the perfect time to do that. He's so upset! He got so pissed. He's like, nobody move. Like, I couldn't even move even if I tried. Raggy? Boy, it sure is dark in here. Still thank you. You guys want to get on the hype train? There's still like 40 seconds left.
Nobody move, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move, nobody move, nobody.
Oh, she's gone. Wait, what is this face? I don't remember this one.
Nobody move, nobody move, nobody move.
Like, it must have been the Black Knight.
Nobody move.
I have to find Velma.
Nobody move.
Find out what's going on here. Let's split up. Daphne. And I will look around down here. Shaggy, you and Scooby, go look for clues. I hate them so much in this game. This is Resident Evil, like I said.
FBI, open up.
Gopher's Nuts, thank you as well for the bits. How are you doing? Gopher's Nuts is a great name. I think I say that every time you're here, but it's true. Excuse me, why did my health meter go down? Did it go down because I was scared? Because I saw that happen, and like that's supposed to happen, but like, wait, it just went back up again. What the hell? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, this game is really good. Like, I still hate it because it gets really terrible. But for Resident Evil, it's all right. You don't ever need to go in here, by the way. All presidents. For 95 or 96. My favorite president, the Knight. Mr. R. Knight, that's him.
I'm not a crook.
Tape recorder. What can we use that for? They have the Texas flag? Yeah. The Six Flags. God, that awkward, like, running in the direction thing is terrible. We gotta go to my favorite place. You guys want to see the best minigame? You're safe in here. Anytime there's a cafeteria, perfectly safe. I don't have a GIF of this, but this is fantastic.
Oh.
So, Hippo, I know you're still watching this. This is better than the SNES game. You ready? Here's the best part. He unhinges his jaw! He eats that! Worst security guard ever. Guard ski. Nice. Why didn't he let Scooby have one of those? I don't know, that's a good question.
Thank you.
Yagi's part snake confirmed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have more respect for this game than I used to as a kid, and
snake confirmed.
as a stream that has a lot of like good memories for me, I love this stream. It was so fun because like you even get to do the chase, and I had a lot of fun with that too. The fourth mystery is the good one because it's like entirely its own thing. So there is a guy called R. Necros, I think is his name, and he's funding old Scooby-Doo villains to be villains? I don't know. Also that Scooby model. Ooh. This isn't working. Canvas. I wonder who left it here. There's like a really annoying corner here you have to find. This isn't working. Maybe it wasn't this corner. It's like, it's so hard to tell because of the camera angles and this being awful. More so than regular Resident Evil if you already don't like that. I had to use a guide for this stream when we did it originally. There it is. As a kid, I couldn't get past this mystery. It was too difficult. Groovy! A paintbrush! Like it's a copy of that other painting. It's Resident Scooby, but I mean, yeah, you play as Shaggy, but yeah. I'm gonna die. Wait, how is Scooby even saying that he's not even in the room? You want a ROM hack putting Shaggy in Resident Evil? Well, it's kind of the same thing what I'm about to say. Did you know Shaggy is actually in Wind Waker? There is a mod. I already know you're here. Come on. This is Hippo right here. This dumb old boomer who's just like, yeah, he doesn't know I'm here yet. Like, when I find those kids, I'm gonna kick those teenagers out. He doesn't know. Also, the elevator only has 2 floors, 1 and 2. Egyptian wing, prehistoric wing. I believe we want to go to Egyptian wing. A whole lot of dumb, weird shit you have to do in a specific order. You open those, sometimes the Black Knight can be in there, and that's bad. Hey, Scoob, you stay here while I look around. Shaggy and Wind Waker? Yeah, so Shaggy's in the Wind Waker rando. You can place him. Yo, Brandon, what's up? So, if you ever wanted to try the Wind Waker rando, which has been a very long time since I have done one of those, do I recommend you play as Shaggy? Because I didn't even play as Shaggy. He came out after I had taken a break from doing those. Hey, a lamp! That's good because I don't like the dark! This was like a mug. I should look someplace else. I think this game is the reason that Fred became my favorite Scooby-Doo character. Because, like, I've always loved Scooby-Doo. But, I don't know, there's something special about, Oh, check this out, this is really rude. Why would you ever think to do this? I don't know, but, you need to. Like, this might work if someone was chasing us. Yeah, if you don't have that, the game says screw you. Look, Scooby, it's Velma's glasses! You know what that means? Like, Velma's a zombie! So yeah, I usually rant about this a lot, going into the whole Scooby-Doo games are awesome because they're all different genres. They have everything. They have edutainment, they have board games, they have point and clicks, they have, Resident Evil as you're looking at now. There's a fucking Metroidvania Scooby-Doo game, if that's not cool. That's real. I streamed most of it, I didn't beat it, but I was content with what I played. Also, that game I think is like one of the last appearances of Don Knotts ever. And it's great. There's a line in that game where, you're talking to Don Knotts and he's like, at the end of the game where it's like, alright, who did the crime? And Don Knotts is like, because they jokingly, you know, they're like, it's probably the groundskeeper. It's like, oh, it's always the groundskeeper. Yeah, you kids always say it's the groundskeeper. Yeah, it never is. They have SNES Scoob, which is the best. I think you mean the worst game. Listen, Hippo, you're allowed to be wrong. I understand that you think that's the best game and it isn't. It's not. The board game with the awful audio that kept breaking. We're never playing that game again, by the way. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge a lot of this shit, too. Old Man Jenkins, thank you so much for the bits.
Old Man Jenkins.
Look at this shit. Like, they make you dodge so much bullshit. So you're trying to find Velma, who you need her glasses to even go in here. Or like to even help her out. She's in this corner of bullshit. Very dangerous museum. I would never go here. Look at this shit. You know how dangerous this is? Velma got past all of this, by the way, without her glasses. Daddy, Scooby, is that you? I can't see without my glasses. I need you guys to find my glasses. You found me, now please, find my glasses. Bro, she seems pretty happy. My glasses! Thanks, guys. Let's go find Fred and Daphne. And then they teleport. Velma, are you okay? That Black Knight isn't so tough. I want to find out what he's up to. Let's split up again! And look for more clues. Like, the only split I want is one with a banana! Come on, Scoob! Maybe while we're looking for clues, we can find a kitchen in this creepy place. Don't forget to give clues and trap pieces to the gang. I actually might be able to beat the first mystery. Maybe we can use this for a trap. I'll keep it for now. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it, Shaggy. I might need to blow my nose later. Shipping invoice? That means we're rich! Thanks! You haven't found the sprites for this game? Yeah, I actually know the guy who runs Spriters Resorts. That's Daz from Did You Know Gaming. Very cool dude. Definitely recommend. If anyone wants to rip anything from this game, I highly recommend it. Or really anything. Go support the Spriters Resource. It's a great place. It had a canceled PS1 port? That sounds right. We need more pieces for the trap. What do you say? Can't even like do the joke until we get the like from the old stream. Night of 1,000 Frights. That's the Metroidvania. Did Spriters make that Mario 64 FPS? That's a like a Unreal mod, I think. Unity? There's Crash Bandicoot is the PS1 game. That one is the thing. I don't know what I'm missing. There's like a whole bunch of Bionicles masks here. Maybe I could take the mop? No. Let's go unhinge his jaw again.
What's wrong?
This really is the best part of this game. By the way, there's bones in the sandwich that he's eating. The other mysteries, by the way, for this game, I mean, I mentioned the last one is like an original mystery, so it's pretty cool. But, if you don't care about that, also there's the 90s doing his thing. Can I get a boneless? Oh, right! I remember what to do. It's terrible. Okay. It's really stupid what you have to do. You have to go back into the dinosaur exhibit after you get Vilma. It's like somewhere in there, you just have to find something that wasn't there earlier. Because this game is not well designed at all. But, so the other mysteries, you know, the Black Knight is like, I think like the first episode of Scooby-Doo. Followed by, the episode with the Yeti is in this, as well as the Witch Doctor. Those are the 3 mysteries based on the show. So if you care, that's your lore. Witch Doctor? Like, Zoinks? No Outer Space Ghost. I don't know how they would have done that, honestly. I'm gonna spoil the stream for you, though, if you ever decide to watch it. I get very frustrated because it takes me like an hour to find one item that was very poorly described in a guide. So I'm running around for like an hour in that stream, and I'm like, where is it? And it's like at the very start of the last mission, and I kept running around. It's like, it's in this maze? I'm like, where in the maze? Ugh. That was so frustrating. Spooky Space Kook. There's so many Scoob things. I think this is like one of the worst rooms in the game too, because like no other rooms are like this. We love misleading hints. It wasn't even a misleading hint. It was just the guide we were reading was poor, and it's in like a really awkward camera turn. That doesn't help. Also, you can't die in this game. You just get like thrown out of the room. Die. If you die in real life, though, I mean, well, that's another story. I hope you don't. I think it was over here, right? No, I thought there was something here. I remember this from the stream. What? Yeah, somewhere in here there's something different. Spooky Space Kook is one of the bosses. You know what it is? It might be that the camera angles here are so awful that it's just hard to find where the hell to go. Or maybe it's in the Egyptian room, I don't remember. I wanna, like, before we change games, go to the... At least get to the next mission. No, this museum is terrible. Never go to this museum. Come on. Like, I'm out of here! He ran into the wall. Oh, that's all it does? That doesn't even matter then. This is the 60s. OSHA has no power. Aaron Lee. There it is! I knew I was missing something stupid. Bag of sand. I don't know why that's in there, but whatever. Okay. I guess I'm gonna reuse an old joke. All right. I think this is the one. Do I still have the old one? I think I still have it saved. Hold on. Oh my god, I do. There are some Scooby snacks in here for you guys. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Okay, gang, here's the plan. When the Black Knight comes in, I'll use the lamp to cast my shadow onto the canvas. I'll use the tape recorder to play Scooby's growls at half speed. While the Black Knight is standing there in shock, I'll release the rope, dropping the sandbag on his head. Right, so all we need is for Shaggy and Scooby to lead the Black Knight in here. Like, I must be a mind reader since I knew you were gonna say that. Now comes my favorite part of the game. Fine. You want this art so badly? then take it. I have to, like... I have this, like, ready, because this was old art, and I just never got rid of it, because I love it so much. I don't get rid of art, really, honestly, at all. But, so, we're just gonna put this here for now. And, It fits really well. This was the Scooby-Doo stream. If you didn't see this stream years ago, that was this stream. Okay, I was right. You do have to go back here. It's for the night. Still, thank you so much for gifting a sub to, like, the Phantom Thieves. They're not as good as Scoob and I, but I mean, I guess they're pretty good, dude. It fits so well. Oh no. Like, my codename is... like... Game looks like a PS1 game. No, this is an N64 game. Shaggy's codename is Appetite. I know I've seen art in the past of, like, Shaggy as Joker. It's pretty good. Shaggy looks like a... Oh, he is. How you doing, by the way, Rumple? The worst part about this game is trying to use any kind of movement. It's just impossible to decide where you're going. No. Other way. It's so fucking hard to navigate. Fred is quarterback. The funny thing is Fred actually was a football player. I'm finishing this mystery before we move on. I need to play Royal. I played the original Persona 5, but it was a really good game. No game has had the amount of style that game has had. Let's say the negative. Hippo, what the fuck are you doing? I don't have a PS4. I can't play it, unfortunately. Thank you so much, though, Hippo. Remember where to go. Oh! Can't get the next 4 stars. Hey, that's only during Mario Party nights. No, let's see on here. If we're ever released on Steam, you'd be ecstatic. I think it'll happen. They put Persona 4 Golden on there, so. actually don't remember where to go. Love to see Royale on Steam. That'd be pretty sweet. I honestly cannot remember where to go. That is bad. Yeah, since they were made side by side, the content is irrelevant. I think they did that on purpose. Maybe you do good. Oh, Lonely, do you not remember the stream of this from, like, years ago? You were there for that. This is what we did for that stream. I'm gonna give it, like, another minute. The problem that I have with this game is it's so goddamn easy to get lost, as you can see. Yeah, that's what we did for this stream. You really don't remember. That's why. He didn't fucking follow me, that's right. That was an issue I had with this game. He does not follow you unless you, okay, that is so stupid because I remembered what to do. I love that Fred, by the way, on the wall. Yo, Daphne! Hey, what's going on here? Yeah, this is Resident Evil. Like, we just knighted the Black Knight. Show us your true form. Mr. Wickles, you're the only other character we met! How is this game? Shit, but I still love it. Like I said, go watch the stream of this I did forever ago. And then this guy is like, I can't believe you did this. That's the main villain of the game, who's in his exclusive history. Oh no, it's the Yeti. You can tell because he's the only guy we meet ever. We're done with Persona 5 music. It's joke is past. We're not stealing anyone's hearts anymore. You got raspberry pie? I didn't even know you like pie. I thought you live in a cake family. So yeah, if you ever want my recommendation for Scooby-Doo games being good or bad, go watch the streams. Just go watch the streams of them. We're gonna do one more thing before we change games. So this guy's also here. I think he's a zombie.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Only is the night. I don't think she is. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You're being very, very generous tonight.
Thank you.
You stole my heart, UW.
I guess we can't do the thing I wanted to do, which was gonna be unhinge Shaggy's jaw one more time. Let me see if I can get the firewood. It's in there. Yeah, like every other area in the game is so much easier to navigate than the prehistoric area. Alright, so we grab the wood. That's how you pick up 5 bundles of wood. Hippo, you can't be Batman. You don't even. I don't even think you beat Scooby-Doo SNES. I think you just want me to beat it because you never played it as a kid. Like the snow ghost is chasing us. No one chasing you. We're not going out there again. Okay, why don't you guys search the lodge? Girls and I will search outside. I'm sorry, Hippo, but it's just fact. Terrible, terrible lodge, by the way. You go near those windows, sometimes a guy goes ooga booga.
S for Scoob.
S for Scoob, indeed. Thank you. I'm so happy Evil Zone is a thing. Broly walks into a bar. The bar says, "Ow." Why Broly? What? Or 69? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You just do that? Hippo, this sandwich is for you. This is the worst sandwich ever. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we gotta redeem that. This one is actually for you. Much better. Your sandwich was a single piece of lettuce? Wants you to starve? And starve for what? But how am I making you starve? Anyway, so that was Scoob. Do you like it? I do enjoy this game. Thank you for picking this to start off with. What a great starting game. But we gotta move on. We got other stuff to do here. So, hi, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well.
Thank you.
The leftovers. Thank you for the leftovers. If this is your first time here, you get to pick the game for a half hour if you get picked in the raffle. To get in on the raffle, type in exclamation points. Exclamation point, Zoinks. So I have to ask, out of the Scooby-Doo gang, who is Fred in Persona 5? Would he be Yusuke? He's not going to be Ryuji. Fred is too smart to be Ryuji. Even Crazy is here. Oh, hi, Crazy. Did you enjoy the sandwich we made? Morgana? Fred cannot be Morgana. The bus. What bus? Hippo is here? Alright. Crazy, have you dabbed in a while? I guess you have, because now you have access to the dab emote, thanks to Lonely, who... Lonely was so nice to, draw. Against your will? Were you the one on that stream that is archived who said, "We need a dab emote, I will happily draw it"? Anyway, You can type in !Jewkbox if you need to know what you could pick. I should have the PS1 stuff sorted out. I finally sat down and went through a lot of it. I think it should all be working. At least, I hope it is. I even got a bunch of Japanese games. I don't think I have every Japanese game yet, but I got a lot of them. So, if for some reason you really want to pick a certain Japanese PS1 game, I grabbed like anything that didn't look like it needed extensive reading. The backlog is just like any game. That's what it always says. I just decided to grab a bunch of PS1 games, and I was gonna stream them in the future because why not? There's a lot of really cool Japanese PS1 games out there, so I figured may as well start grabbing a bunch of them, and I grabbed like, you know, I found an entire box on the floor, let's say, and mysteriously just had like hundreds of them in them, and I was like, ooh. And then I just threw away the RPGs because I was never gonna play them. I hope everyone's doing well. As always, have your game ready. Could be anything. Could be your favorite game. Could be a Puso. It could be an underrated gem. Could be whatever you want. Could even be Mario 1 if you can't really think of something. As long as it is your choice, and not mine. Where you legally obtain those? Like I said, I found a box. Awojo Helenor. Thank you so much for the follow. You are enjoying the stream. Yeah, I just found a box next to my legs when I was sitting down. Jumney, thank you so much for the
Zoinks,
19.
man.
I don't think that enters you. You might have to do it again, just to be safe. Okay, good. You do have to be following to win. That's like the only thing that matters. Keep that in mind. Are there any more games next to your legs, or was that it? I think every single WiiWare game is next to my leg. Which, by the way, on Sunday we're gonna be doing a bunch of WiiWare stuff. I just have every WiiWare game archived. Who would have thought? And for tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the Kirby Star Allies True Arena. It's gonna be pain. And for some reason, if we do that and finish it early, we're gonna do Amazing Mirror. How many backup games? You shouldn't need one, but just in case, have like one. Last week was weird because there were a lot of like Japanese games that I didn't even like. Not only was I not sure if they were gonna work, and like one of them didn't work and was like DMCA, at least I think it was DMCA. I might be willing to try that in my own time and upload it to YouTube secretly and see what happens. Will Amazing Mirror be multiplayer? I'm gonna shut that down now and say the answer is never. Because online does not work for your emulator. I mean, overclocked the Game Boys. That doesn't work. Theoretically, if I were to emulate, though, which I'm not, it would emulate the link cable and would just fuck up the game because I have definitely not tried that in the past. So, that would not work. So, I hope that answers your question of, no, that doesn't work. EVA has no, I'm not exactly. Yeah, how am I gonna play it in the middle of a pandemic? Point is, probably just gonna be vanilla Amazing Mirror. We're gonna try and go through the game. Montaru will probably guide me through it. But let's do the 10-second countdown. Tails, you're just getting here. I see you're already in. Thank you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. LG Knight getting in at the last second, actually rigging things. What a cheater. Do you believe this bullshit? Last person to get in. Cheats. Nice job. Actually changing the RNG. You goddamn cheater. Congrats. That was extremely rigged. So do I like bees? No, I murder them all the time on stream. I literally make it a point to message Cupo in the middle of a stream of, yes! Yo, can we just do 30 minutes of the intro? Okay, I guess we're doing Buck Bumble. I guess that's happening. I had a feeling when you said bees, it was gonna be Buck Bumble. Right about now, it's time to rock. Well, I'm gonna need everyone in chat, not now, but as soon as the music starts, you know what to do. Well, if anyone wants to let Cupo know that this is happening, he's got a half hour to find out. Oh shit, this has achievements, nice.
Thank you.
Hey, don't ruin the Buck Bubble intro with fuck bees. But thank you for the bits. Luckily the intro's not playing yet.
Fuck bees, 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 fuck bees. Fuck bees, 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 fuck bees. Fuck bees, 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 fuck bees. Fuck bees, fuck bees, fuck bees, fuck bees, fuck bees, fuck bees, fuck bees.
Alright. We're gonna let this intro play out.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck.
I mean, they can be thick AF
to the
though.
bump to the bass, bump to the bump to the bump.
Cupo, thank you so much.
Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass,
For the sub.
to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Get your favorite bee emote and dance emote in the chat. We're gonna listen to the whole thing.
To the bump to the bump. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Okay.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
I used to be a renegade. I used to fuck around, but I couldn't take the punishments
I've never played this
and
game.
had
Cupo, if you want to hop in
to
for a half
settle
hour.
down. Now I'm playing
this
it
is
real
your
straight
expertise.
And yes. I fuck my bees, you might think I'm crazy, but I don't even care because I can tell what's going on. It's hip to fuck bees, it's hip to fuck bees. Cheer 500.
Thank you for the bits. Why is everyone so generous tonight? Thank you, but you don't need to do this. But thank you. Wait, let me actually lower the volume of the game. It's a little loud. I know we got Buck Bumble's theme.
Because bees are hips. Also,
Hi.
hello there.
How are you doing, Cupo?
I'm doing
Activate the BB gun? I see what you're doing.
the...
Cupo is the resident bee lover.
サンキュー
There's an entire
I've
song
never
about
played
it.
this game, but it has bees, therefore it's a good game automatically.
You'll be generous if you want to be. Must be the first
Sir,
of the
I will
month.
be generous if I
Oh,
want
hello
to,
there,
but damn
Lonely.
it.
That's Billboard Day, yeah.
サンキュー
I guess the goal of this game is to be a bee. I guess these are regular bee things that bees
Must be
do.
first of the month again.
They killed dragonflies. Dragonflies are the natural predator of bees, which is actually true.
Do bees also normally have lasers and guns?
Some of them. Also, hi, Hippo.
Let's see. Hippo. We got a Chivo plasma blaster. Hippo had his chance to join in for Scoob, and he missed it. I mean, he could just pop in whenever he has access, like anyone else who has access. I don't want to ask people. It's just for this. It's a bee game. Hippo's got to be here. How fast did you run to this stream, by the way, when you heard bees?
I was drawing Booba. Somebody told me there's bees happening. I came.
Oh, that was priorities, man.
Yeah. Well, but Booba is more like scales.
They use
Booba.
laser beams. Come on. What is going on?
Multiple people actually pinged me.
Really?
It wasn't just Christian Shark. Yeah, multiple people did.
Spider bees. The most evil kind of bee. Oh, look at that dump truck ass on that spider bee.
Sick.
Yo, this game's kind of awesome.
I actually have been looking to buy an actual copy to play on my actual N64
Yeah, why have you not streamed this game?
because I want to buy a copy of the game so I can actually play it on my actual N64.
I think it's a pretty common game.
It's a fairly common game. It's about $25, so I think
A buck?
I don't want to order in eBay if I can help it. There's a retro gaming store that I usually go to, but I haven't had the chance to run this.
Oh, I think I know why. It's constantly changing weapons.
Mhm.
We just pressed this weird button here. I don't know how this came up, but that would do it. All right.
It looks like it works like Oh, I see.
That's a weird button. I don't know how that popped up, but let's never speak of that button.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's
He's
just,
dead, by the way.
souped up.
No more bees. Mission failed.
I can't believe you murdered that bee by being bad.
Must be some knockoff. It's just the N64 home menu. Yeah, looks
Yeah,
conveniently like the
absolutely.
Switch menu. You know, when I move in with Lonely, one of the things I actually want to for real do is get an EverDrive.
I've been looking for an
I want to get a Mister and an EverDrive, because a Mister is a very cool piece of tech if you're into retro.
Mhm.
Very, very good for like all those old games, which Scoot has recommended it to me. R-Knight has recommended it to me. Few people.
Yeah, it would certainly make emulating like ROM hacks and things like that much easier.
Not that I ever have done that. And neither have you.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I just play on my souped up N64 or Super Nintendo.
Soup is in like Superman 64, right?
I actually own Superman 64.
Yeah,
So I don't need
coincidence.
to.
So do I. It's very cheap. It's like usually $1.
5, I think. That's how much.
And then the price increased last I checked. Man,
To be fair,
imagine
I
paying
actually
full
got
price
it.
for that game back in the day.
Oh, good God. Oh, so speaking of that, I don't know if I mentioned it here, but originally speaking, young Cupo wanted an N64 because Superman's 64.
I've talked about it before, how I knew a guy who bought an N64 to play that and then hated video games for the rest of his life. So
That could have been me. That could have been
you
me.
dodged a bullet. You're not the only person who was like, oh, dude, I love Superman. Me, I fucking hate Superman more than I hate bees. I'm gonna say it right now. Superman sucks. I know, controversial opinion. Superman, not very good. Not a fan.
Not so controversial anymore.
It's really not, but I don't like Superman. Funny, neither does John. He's mentioned, he's like, Superman kinda sucks. Anyone who's played Superman 64, for fun, I say fun very loosely, has all said the same thing of, yeah, we don't like Superman. We want to play the game because game is poopy.
Yeah, basically. So Superman, especially now, is a very character. Most people that write him just don't know what to do with a character. When the writing that was interesting about Superman was basically put a superpowered character and make him do like life problems but make them super. So the example that one of the writers that used to write Superman put was, say that the problem that is a common family problem is the family dog runs away, right?
Except in this case, it's Crypto.
No, in this case, it's a future super dog from his great nephews from the future.
So Crypto too.
I guess, yeah. And the dog is like about, the size of a skyscraper.
Crypto. I'm just gonna keep saying Crypto until it becomes a reality. So
yeah, it's basically kind of that, and most writers just kind of go, Superman punches things until they go down.
Oh.
Superman punches things good.
Superman is very boring.
Or, I can't believe he died.
Guy at Anime X said he would have given it to you for free if you destroyed it. You would have never done it. I would have. I would have done it.
I mean, because I'm not as big as a collector as a lot of people. I'm starting, but it's also just like I do put myself like I have bigger priorities than starting to actually amass a collection of games. I am one of those people that's like, I would joke that I would destroy this, but I wouldn't. At the end of the day.
No, I would destroy Superman for what it did to me. If you've seen that stream,
I myself would symbolically destroy it. Like I would get like a fake reproduction cartridge, because those are easy.
A fake reproduction. So it's not even a real cartridge. It's like
it's basically
made out of
cartridge. Like no, I guess that's a cake, or even as there's shells that you can buy that look like specific games. They have print labels and everything. Just blow the shit up out of that.
Well, I would never do that.
Or just beat it really hard on a wall.
3D printed that?
All the plastic.
That would cost more than the actual game. Dr. Socks,
but
thank
yeah,
you so
no,
much for the
why would you do
follow.
that?
Really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend, because printing the mold itself for N64s are fairly common, so people just kind of make shells. Yeah.
It's funny though, for anyone who's never seen the Superman 64 stream and is like, what did it do to you? The last level is fucking terrible. And
I've been told.
It made me so fucking angry. Probably some of the angriest I've ever been on a stream. We beat it though. People kept coming in and going like, oh, you're still on this one level. What are you doing? And I'm like, don't understand.
I've been told that it's the worst level, and speedrunners hate it.
One of the worst things in a video game I have ever experienced. It is that awful, because you could just get one-shotted by a crab after like half hour of progress just to get back there and get one-shotted over and over again.
A fucking crab.
Yes, oh, I'm not kidding. How many people here remember that crab? The crab that was just step out of a teleporter, you're locked into that animation, so as soon as you leave the teleporter, hit by crab, you're dead. That's it. I'm not kidding. That's really how that game went.
Fucking giant enemy crab.
Not even a giant crab. It's a regular crab. Don't even give it the credit of giant enemy crab.
I mean, have you seen the size of their fucking claws? They can rip
The
a
giant
tank
enemy
to
crab, yes,
shreds.
it's not nearly that big. How do I keep what?
Oh, and those, I think those are explodey. Like,
I guess
as in,
so.
You get in range, they explode like mines.
I thought they were things I blow up, like I gotta pollinate them or something.
This is not B-52.
B-52 bomber, my new B game.
B-52 is literally it's a shmup, but with bee simulator things.
Amazing. Giant relative to normal crabs. I don't know if I agree with that.
Have you seen spider crabs?
Who do I
Those
blame for
fuckers
enabling
are
QPO? This was picked by LG Knight Riot. I'm not saying you should blame them, but it did summon QPO.
I thank you for bringing the gift of bees.
No gifting bees.
It's
Fuck
the
bees.
gift. I mean, it's hip.
Bees are bad.
Oh. They are badass, but not bad.
Yeah, some crabs are just massive. Reminding me of Fight Crab, the greatest game ever, though. The game with the knife crab.
That is just simply nerfing the crab, to be fair.
Yes.
They don't need a knife anyways.
They do need the knife. What are you talking about?
No. Their claws are good enough. They can rip a tank apart.
What is it? What is the objective that I need? Just murder. Okay.
It looks like it's just literally murder. It's just you get... Yeah, it's literally just murder. Also, I like how there's a raider and the raider is like crap.
Mhm.
It's more like telling you, you are in proximity of something that is deadly.
Yeah, it's not a very
you
good
mean the
radar.
thing right in front of me?
How do I heal? Is there like any health in this game?
Unless it's like actual flowers that are not exploding.
Was that loop button? What?
Oh, so that's how you would dodge the wasp that swarm behind you. So kind of a la Star Fox.
I pollinate this flower?
I would hope so.
Man, he went munch.
Oh, good. Oh, and that actually heals you. Good.
Just like in real life.
Kinda. Close enough. I'll allow it. Yo, B-roll.
This is a very violent B game. I don't know how to feel about this.
Look, it's depends on his hometown.
You know who the best bees in video games are? The killer bees in Wind Waker, because they're not even bees.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say like Queen Bee, but to be fair,
By the logic of them not being bees, they are the best bees. Also, they get a gift for their teacher of 41 joy pendants.
Wouldn't it be B? Some BI? That's B.
What was that?
I seen that B and it's very cute. Definitely has also drawn B.
Why do I not like
B
bees?
as in
I mean, have you seen a bee?
adorable. they are.
Wow, that was violent.
There you go, Mission complete. Also, see, people agree with me. These are great.
They're actually good for the environment. I just meme on bees being bad enemies in video games. I don't actually hate bees. I want to make that very clear. I actually know they're good for the environment.
Unless you're allergic to them, then obviously I get where you're coming from, but also there's that running joke that I just come up and say, you just haven't embraced the love of bees.
Destroy 3 Red Edition.
And I know Hippo hits him for one very specific reason.
Because he's a boomer.
No.
He hates them in Zelda.
Yes.
Well, that's just Hippo.
It's mostly I made him a Plando.
Plando, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah. And an enemy. Enemies exploded into bees. And I didn't even set it that high. It was like something like 5%. Like every 5% of some of the drops would become the explosion. And Hippo, somehow that translated to like almost every other enemy would explode into bees. Because I actually tested that seed out just to make sure it was, you know, you could beat it before I sent it to him. And yeah, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
And I had like, it wasn't that high. I was like, yeah, I probably should have increased it, but nah. I just wanted to be a surprise. And oh, every single other enemy would just implode into bees, slowing down the game.
See, people like you are why bees are actually hated.
Okay, I also gave him the gift of bees on every single bottle. Actually, no, it was actually the randomizer chose the all the bottles to be good bees. I actually didn't have I actually didn't choose. I just simply said put a bottle here, put a bottle there, and put a bottle there. And I made sure that it was far apart. They didn't even check what the items were. Randomizer chose.
I don't even believe you anymore. I don't know what to believe.
You can believe on the fact that I made sure to hide multiple boots, all like inaccessible by boots. So, and they were required to beat the seed. So, you had to actually clear every single dungeon to actually get the boots.
I do like the environments for this game are pretty sweet.
Yeah, they're actually really cool.
You're actually just going through like backyards.
Yeah, it's a weird combination of like backyards, but they're also futurist. Like they have like this weird, like it's sci-fi enough. That you're like,
it's a post-apocalyptic future, like Pikmin.
Mm-hmm.
Secret. Kill the weevils. Oh my god, bee tanks! Give me the health, give me the health, give me the health.
Oh man, and because it's gonna be, it's starting to get warmer.
You'll see the bees.
See more bees again. Yeah.
Rise up.
And I have flowers outside, so it's gonna be nice. And anytime that I come out of my house and there's just bees pollinating the flowers,
yo,
it's gonna be great.
Does anyone know who actually made the Bumble theme? Like, what else did that guy make? Right, before everyone says it, get your meme answer out of the way. You made it. You made it, chat. Really? Tell me more about it. You made it. Come on.
I can't believe actually nobody's doing anything.
Not yet. No, one person will always does it. They're always like, me, I made this.
I did this.
Yupo, you made the soundtrack for this game? I didn't make it. Sad. Oh.
Well, I got your answer. Do you want me to give it now, or
yeah.
just wait? There you go. Somebody already beat me to it.
Justin?
Justin's turn.
So what else did they do? Like,
I'm trying to see what else were they. Well, to be fair, that song basically.
yeah.
It seems that it sampled another song.
Oh,
Hot Hand.
that's a little disappointing. You did Croc too.
That's what it looks like. Yes. You can actually listen to his whole discography over
Is it on like
his
Spotify or
website.
something?
It literally has his own website as well that literally says which games he published me and all that kind of stuff and songs that he worked on. I worked on actually the Harry Potter game for the PlayStation 1.
But he's responsible in very minor part for PS1 Agrid. Doing it now, Ari.
The music specifically.
Good old PS1 Agrid.
Including also working with Disney and Lego, as well as certain songs from my Leone Lewis for Bleeding Love.
Actually,
Oh, you can beat Harry.
I kind of want to go and beat Harry Potter PS1 because I want one for my my retro achievement page, a picture of PS1 Hagrid. This is literally the only reason. I have no interest in Harry Potter. I'm not getting into Harry Potter now because, you know, the obvious reason.
I can't believe they worked on Alien Resurrection, the game for PlayStation 1.
That's pretty
That
sweet.
game, that game is both good and incredibly hard. Like this, that game is so hard that it makes it actually unplayable.
Yes, if that's the Alien game I'm thinking of.
It is the Alien game that you're thinking of, the first-person shooter that
Yep.
that at the time was considered to be such a ludicrous decision to make it essentially like you move with the analog stick.
It was so ahead of its
and
time.
You look with the other stick around. Who thinks of this? This is such a bad game design. A few years later, every single fucking first-person shooter uses that control scheme.
I love when people do that and it's like so ahead of its time. Like I've mentioned GoldenEye did that.
If I recall correctly, the original IGN article even said you're better off waiting for alien colonial marines.
We know how that turned out.
It's such a gem of an article. That tells you also how long IGN has been making bad takes anyway.
Yo, Rejects, what's up?
Rejax, I hope everyone is great tonight.
It really sounded like Rejects, I hope. I know that's Rejects High, but like... Rejects, I hope everyone is great tonight. Yeah, we got these. Hope you're doing well. Doing great, nice. Try like 2 more times on this level before we move on. We're checking out Bumble right now. Got picked. Yeah, so I've talked about this a few times, but the way that GoldenEye was ahead of its time was that actually has dual analog support, and people don't know that because it's very stupid how you have to do it. You have to have a second controller, but it works! It works!
Yeah.
It fucking works!
And honestly, if you have the way to play it that way, it's a much better way to play that game.
Yeah, it is.
If you're going for the classic method of playing it, to be fair.
I mean, now I play with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Which,
And I
at
don't
some
care what
point,
anybody...
I've mentioned for one of the Sundays around here, I wanna go through the GoldenEye remake because I have that and I have keyboard and mouse support for it. So
And I don't want to do that as well.
it's very good.
I've forgotten to gotten all that stuff working. So.
I'll have to let Flarg know. That seems like something Flarg would be interested in.
Mostly because I kind of just want to take a look at it. 'Cause it is.
It's really good. The only reason I haven't streamed it yet is I want to show off all the levels. So I have to beat it on Double O Agent for everything, which, as you might know, is a pain in the ass.
Ooh, I mean...
So, whenever I sit down and do that, I will stream it. What about what? GoldenEye remake stream. I figured you'd be interested
Basically,
in that.
the remake got leaked. That game was never supposed to come out.
Yeah, I have the keyboard and mouse mod for it, because of course that was gonna happen.
If I recall correctly, the only reason that didn't come out...
It just didn't have the licensing.
Yeah, exactly. Rare didn't have the licensing. They just said, let's do this. There's a bunch of 007 games coming out. They surely should give us a license now. The problem being is that the right holders of the 007 license
They're kind of assholes
very,
at the Bond estate.
They're like huge fucking assholes.
They're super
But
protective of the IP.
No, not even that. It's old movie, don't give a fuck. It's basically, it's old, it's gone, it's done for. We don't care about it anymore. So if you want to do a game from one of the old films, don't care. Put the current James Bond in it somehow.
Which they did. They made the Wii one.
Yeah, the Wii one is garbage.
Sure is. Someone recently was trying to defend the DS game, saying it was very good. It was I believe them. Maybe the DS version is better, but from what I saw, the Wii one was not good at all.
No,
the Wii one was basically Call of Duty, and that's not what people wanted.
Yeah, and then they later remade it into Xbox. It's so long since I kind of looked at that. But
my fucking god! It's so easy to get killed in this game.
yeah, that one was like really weird when they did that. I wonder, can you... no, never mind. I was gonna say, because it is very fly around and move around, so I was gonna say, like, maybe you can snipe it from afar with that gun. That's what it looks like it would do, but no, it's not.
Third gate open. Nice. Now we just need to grab the health.
Delicious nectar.
Oh, those weevils are terrible. Yeah, there's like bonus levels if you've never played Bond, like GoldenEye Bond, or Perfect Dark, either one really, that you get if you play on the hardest difficulty. So every difficulty unlocks one bonus level, which is cool. I don't think Agent actually unlocks anything unless you're playing Perfect Dark. So basically, you get 2 levels. You get Aztec, which is Moonraker, and then you also get... What's the other one? Egypt, which is, you only die twice.
Also, yes, it is Cubo. The artist that does a lot of stuff, including Booba.
This is Booba Cupo, and I'm calling Booba Cupo for nothing.
Hi, we're talking Bond talk, right?
Yes.
Yes. Apparently, I like how I came in just specifically for bees, but here we are talking about Bond games now.
We got like one attempt at this stage before we move on.
But no, Egypt is based on 2 movies actually.
Yes.
The Man with the Golden Gun.
Man with the Golden Gun, because your ratings scare.
Pretty good movie.
Good movie. Good villain.
Much more interesting than Mayday, was it, who made it into the game for some reason? I never liked her.
I don't know why Mayday. I like Mayday.
Lame villain. They really should have put Scaramanga. I guess they wanted a lady villain, but like none of the lady villains are interesting, so you may as well just put like, I don't know. You may as well put like Pussy Galore in or something. Which
it's debatable.
If you don't know, yes, there's really a Bond girl named Pussy Galore. Yeah.
On a good night. There's so many of them.
Remember,
No,
the books were written at a different time.
Oh yeah. But no, it's partially Man with the Golden Gun and also Live and Let Die.
Live and Let Die, I just think of the song.
Because
Live
Live
and
and
Let
Let Die.
Die. Doo-doo-doo.
'Cause I say Live and Let Die because you face against off what's his face?
Baron Samedi?
Samedi.
That's the movie I was thinking of. Not You Only Die Twice or something. That guy.
Yeah, only the twice is the movie.
He's not super interesting, but cool to see.
He
him
was just
there.
a henchman to the main villain.
So was Jaws.
Yeah,
So
but
was
Jaws
Oddjob.
is more notable.
And maybe Mayday. I don't know enough about Mayday.
Mayday was a henchman, yes.
Just like why did they put her in there?
I don't know. The main villain was fucking what's his face? Christopher Walken.
Or which one?
You to a Kill.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I see. That's the thing. I don't even remember with these Bond movies.
That's why I'm here.
Check the base. But yeah, whenever I like I mentioned, I beat the game. I just sit down and beat it. That's when stream will happen for that. For a Sunday, I'm just gonna be like, all right, I beat it. I have to go through some very annoying levels, but luckily keyboard and mouse makes them a lot easier.
Absolutely.
Let's see. The only one's Train.
I never found the train annoying.
It's close quarters and it's more annoying the controller, basically.
I actually, I think it's easy that level because it is close quarters, so you don't ever miss.
There.
Not only that, it's also, it's on the remake, so frame rate is not going to be so much of an issue.
Oh no, my real issue is the end of the level where Natalia's like,
Exactly.
I gotta get Boris's password. The password is knockers, and then you put in knockers, and then it's like, alright, I have 2 seconds to leave the train. Natalia has exploded because she's too fucking stupid to get out of the train.
Yeah, wait till she tells you Cuba. It's like, Natalia, hurry up.
I want to play the game on Secret Agent on stream, I think is fair.
Honestly, Secret Agent is the best difficulty.
It really is.
Because you still get body armor, which is really nice to have, honestly.
The armor, yeah. I'm honestly kind of glad we never got the GoldenEye remake if it means that we got Perfect Dark instead, which is the better game. It aged a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the best case scenario came out of that game, honestly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I would have liked to seen it, but yeah, the fact that the Rare was, well, I guess this didn't come out, well, we still have it now, World-ish engine, so let's go ahead and remake Dark instead. So.
All right, well, we're on time for this one. A pretty fun game to play. I might have to actually visit this at some point and play it. Maybe not on stream, but before we go, you know what we gotta do one more time?
Is it listening to the song? The bombastic song.
We'll start the next game's roll while the music plays. Let me turn off the intermission music.
Oh, baby.
Thank you for the bits. You got your favorite beer dance emote, now it's time to use it.
Bees.
God, that gets you okay.
Oh no, the intro, hold on. Okay.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump.
Whenever the song ends, again, I'll say that's time. I'll do the 10 seconds after that. Every game ready, though. So I think the cart for this game was amazing because it was yellow, which means that the colored carts are better than the gray carts.
Oh yeah.
It might have been blue even. It's one of them. I never had this game. I played it at a friend's house like once. Until now. I totally own it now and I can check, but you know. Oh really? Already? Alright, well. Alright. Give it the 10-second countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We did get Pokemon Stadium 3. That's Pokemon Stadium 2. 4, 3. Brayden, fix your thing. You didn't get it right. 1.
Oh god.
Jet! Congratulations. I don't think you won. So, congrats. Ooh, Furion and Bakesler are getting a little too late. Sorry. There's always next time. I like the avatar. Very, very funky looking background.
Ooh, it is very colorful.
What are we playing? Galerians. Yo, I remember the Retsuprey of that game. Galerians, otherwise as I know it as fucked up Psychonauts, because that is the Retsuprey.
I'm just gonna hop off. I just wanna talk.
Yeah, Flarg, I'll let you know whenever that stream happens, because I know you'll want to be there.
Sounds good.
Alright, take it easy.
I'm gonna hop off as well, because I gotta continue finishing this run.
Take it easy.
Alright, you have fun, unless bees happen again.
I don't think they will. Good old Galerians. Galerians is a weird game. It's, you know, I guess it's kind of like Psychonauts. It's not really, but I just like that name. Hopefully this one works. I did mess with things. I think this had a sequel too, right? Man, what a weird change though in like tone, going from Galerians to, well, I guess from Bumble to Galerians. The upper left gift is hilarious. I only put that there because Monster Hunter Rise comes out in 2 hours. Actually, an hour and like 20 minutes, but yes. There is a chance that I will stream it whenever I feel like I have enough progress in the game to show off some cool stuff. They're gonna stop Community Nights played on stream. I am getting it shipped to me, so no. Unless Amazon is so fast that they get it to me right now, like actually right now, not happening. Second Galerians is on PS2. I know nothing about the second Galerians. I've seen the full Retsuprey of this, but I don't remember anything about it. Maybe you could use that Stimmy money. You want to know what you should use that Stimmy money on? Yourself. Treat yourself. What, you thought I was gonna say subscribe to me? No. No. Hurt yourself. You deserve it. Be responsible with your money. I actually just got my stimmy. You know, $1,400 is not a lot of money at the end of the day. I appreciate it, but, you know, maybe if the country actually cared about me, they would actually, I don't know, give me $2,000 a month or something from the start of the pandemic. But, I mean, I'll take it. Boy, I love pandemics. Never gonna happen? No. No matter who's in charge, that's not gonna happen. That's all I'll say on that. Unfortunately. Oh man, people are saying their mains in the chat for Monster Hunter. In World, I kind of play something different every game. In World, I was a longsword user, so alright, meme on me all you want, chat. Go ahead. Meme on me, I dare you. Hey, the longsword. I'm unsubbing. I was gonna use my stimmy money on him, but not anymore. I might actually try the Doots. Where'd the game go? Oh no, don't tell me this isn't gonna work. This game is so cool. Try a couple more things. It's always like PS1 that never wants to work around here, I swear. I don't have that issue when I decide to do like a stream of the Japanese games. Is the game after Buck chosen? Yep, it's Galerians. I can get it working. Come on. Yeah, there we go. This is a, really obscure horror game? But I say horror loosely, it's mostly just a goofy game. Yeah, I was one of the longsword users who kind of knew what they were doing. %90 of users don't, that's true. I hit the things I need to. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe Hunting Horn. 'Cause I hear it's really good in the new game. I mean, it always was, but like, it's even better. Birdman. Attorney at Law. Rita, who we didn't kill. I swear. Rainheart. For Buck Bumble. This would be very different if I played the Buck Bumble team over this. This is that one hallway in Metal Gear Solid. You massively reworked it in Rise so that more people would use it. Seems to have worked, considering my partner swapped from Duel and Long to it. Nice. Galerians, Disc 1. You have to press the start button to do menu things. That's weird. I was like, why are my buttons not working? Is there a sax hunting horn? There probably is. They make dumb weapons all the time. I can't wait for the dumb Monster Hunter Rise crossovers we're gonna get. Because you know there's gonna be some stupid crossovers. Have they ever done a Ghosts and Goblins armor and, like, lance for the lance? For the gun lance?
Won't that destroy his brain cells and prove fatal?
It might, but we must follow the clinic chief's orders.
Okay, then.
Rion.
The Palico, yes, but that's... I'm talking about human.
Rion.
Who are you?
They're coming. They're coming to get me.
Why are you calling me?
I'm scared.
I've never heard of such a quick dosage cycle.
Me too. I'm afraid it may have destroyed the patient's memory. I'm surprised he's even still alive.
I'll go check the data.
This is Galerians, you get a map, which is pretty neat. Most of these games don't do that. It's Resident Evil, but what if Psychic Resident Evil? It won't budge, but it's not a scary game. It's pretty lame, but I kind of like that. This is a list of drugs we plan on administering to Rion. All of them have the potential to greatly enhance strength. We do not yet know what the long-term effects they may have on the body and DNA. We hope to collect the necessary data as soon as possible. Beject! Or Beject. As a gun-shaped injector for injecting pipettes into the body. Load drug cylinders into the device, press the muzzle against the neck, and then pull the trigger. We go from B to B. Melotropin interferes with objects in various ways. It's been proven to have various effects depending on how it is used, such as psychometry for reading minds, or psychometry, aiming for extracting information, and telekinesis for moving objects. There's no need to administer this drug to Rion. Nelkin enables patients to focus their mental energy to produce a powerful shockwave. The shockwave's power depends on how the drug agrees with the patient and their mental energy and brainwaves. Red enables a patient to excite an object's molecules, causing it to heat up. If you long enough, the object will burst into flames. Defelin enables patients to form an anti-gravity field around an object. It produces an invisible wall that isolates and traps the object. Depending on their ability, patients may even be able to move objects that have been trapped. Short impedes the function of other drugs. When patients exceed a certain level of activity, they will start to sweat, feel feverish, and have their blood pressure rise. All abilities become uncontrollable and dangerous. Consciousness fades and balance is lost, ultimately leading to death. Recovery capsule blocks the transmission of pain, causes the rapid synthesis of structural protein by means of a cellular division. There's a lot of this. You could see. I'm gonna move on. If you think this game looks interesting, go check out the Let's Play of it. It's a good time. They just kind of make fun of the game. There must be a way to open it.
Where did I get such power?
Hey, we're psychic. Galerians. Yo, Super Mirror Cat, what's up?
Rion,
What am I doing here?
how did you get out of your restraints?
You walked
that
here.
shot you gave me.
Rion, return to your bed now.
How did I get this power? Why can I do this?
Galerian Meowth!
I don't know anything. I just administered the PPECs.
What? It's all because of the psychic power enhancement chemicals.
Ask Clinic Chief Lem. He knows all
It's
about it.
Galerians. I actually just said it.
Chief Lem.
What? Oh. Okay then. No, see, I disagree with that. That's not why you watch Red Super A. They actually show off a lot of really cool games I never would have found without Red Super A's help. Good example. I really like Dark Seed, and I really like Dark Seed 2. Because it's H.R. Geiger, and that's great. Run, target, charge. Oh. Think we go this way? You need to recover or it will kill you. Remind me how to recover? Oh, there we go.
Rion. Help! No! Help!
I'm just trying to walk. Man, I got a killer headache today. You're extremely confused. Hi, welcome to Galerians. It's like Psychonauts, but really dark. Also, it's Resident Evil, which we started with Resident Evil Scooby-Doo. Now we're playing Resident Evil Psychic. Oh, Hanyo, what's up? Am I missing something? Like, is there a way to stop head hurting? Well, I know I'm losing health. Take blue? I guess it told me about that earlier. See, it said something about AP. I thought that meant, like, you know. It said, well, you know, the bar was full. I thought, I read that part. It was like, okay. I'm not gonna take it if it's, you know. Resident Evil is 25 this year. That's correct. Resident Evil 8. Is that a statue of a goddess? Where on earth am I? Galerian. But yeah, there's plenty of games that I found from Retsupre that I was like, yo, this game is awesome. I love it. And honestly, I appreciate them for what they've done. As probably do many people here. I mean, without Retsupre, I wouldn't know that how Mike has everything explained to him at the end of Darkseid 2, which is one of the greatest moments in video games. I wish I was joking. Here, Mike, this will explain everything. I should consider streaming Darkseid 2 at some points. Do I want to do that, though? Is this not where you go? What do you mean, a physical key? It seems like that. A Darkseid could be a goofy Halloween game. I can see myself having fun with that. I would need a guide for it, though. There's one thing I don't like about these ancient games like this. It's a pain in the ass to, like, turn when the camera shifts. I don't miss that about these games. I was having that issue earlier with Scooby-Doo. Rows of computers. Where is this key? Oh no, it's Rita. Her head's been cut off. There's so many good moments in that Darkseid 2 Retsupre that I think about, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, you know, my favorite one, of course. Put it on. I'll give you a little taste of one of my favorite moments. TOS? That's not TOS. Yo, V-Nator, what's up? Already unlocked it? Oh, it's over here. I'm a dumbass. I saw that open too. Hey, you missed, pal. I think I have a gif of that too. I can't believe this is H.R. Geiger music right here. I'm leaving this music on.
Well, it looks like the rabbit's out of his cage. Return to your room, and you won't get hurt.
What's with the unfeeding music? That's the music from Darkseid 2. Ow. What is the combat button? I can't tell how to attack. Oh my god, how the fuck do I attack? I'm trying to figure out how to attack. No, the music's already over. Yeah, I saw the meter. I don't know what's the button to, like, fire. Oh, it's X. Okay. Yeah, the controls for this game are complicated, but it is a cool game. Like, I actually really think this game is neat. There's a button. Don't press it, though. Fortunately, I'm probably going to die. The freezer room key, unless that happens. I haven't even seen a save point yet. You know, they really should have just done hold R1 and release R1. Would have been a much better combat system. In terms of, like, well, that makes sense. I really don't know why they didn't do that. Oh, go this way. Come on. I think they knew people were going to, like, have trouble at the start of the game, though. Also, it really helps that you have the map in this game, because, like, look at how useful this is, that you have a mini-map compared to Resident Evil. Do you know Resident Evil, to this day, I don't think has ever given you a map? I have the key. Let me... Really gonna make me do this? Is this not the key? What? Freezer room key. Oh. Is this the freezer room? No. The remakes have maps. Do they have mini-maps? Because I don't remember there being a mini-map in Remake 2. 7 had a mini-map? I didn't play 7. Did like 5 runs minimum on stream of Resident Evil 2. I don't remember there being a minimap. Maybe I'm just dumb. In a Parasite Eve vibe from this. That's good. So remind me, Jet, when you get a ton of AP filled up, even if I haven't been using psychic abilities, do I have to take a pill? 5 had a map? 5 is shoot though. Does that really count? I mean, it's not really Resident Evil. It is, but like it's really buff McStrong shoot guy game. As opposed to like the, you know, Resident Evil actual like style like this. It doesn't matter that there's a mini map. Is what I'm saying in Resident Evil 5. I mean, it's helpful, but like it's not important like it is in other games. But yeah, I need to know if I need to take that pill. AP filling up is super... So once it's full, I have to take it? I wonder why I'm here. To use the bathroom. What a stupid question. Why else would you be in here? I guess there's nothing in the bathroom. Try the ladies' room. At least, like, killing enemies in this game is viable, unlike Resident Evil, where you're encouraged not to? I feel like that's an important distinction. Oh, it's really satisfying to burn these people. Burn to the ground! I'm gonna die. Is there a way to just not have your AP ever fill up? That would be super cool. Have I played The Evil Within? No, I heard the game starts out really good, and then it kind of gets really bad after that. So I never really got into it. And that's how he died. You're dead. Yeah, I heard 2 is a lot better. Figures, they didn't let me save the game, so... Can I speedrun things? Is that gonna work? Can I skip things? I might just say let's move on, if not, because that sucks that we gotta do that again. This game is really cool, though. I'm honestly happy to have shown that off and, like, finally had an excuse to play it. Oh, you can. Wow. Look at that. GameFAQs, I don't think we're gonna get through it very fast if someone in the chat is going to be reading it to me, if that makes sense. This is a really cool game, though, like I said. Check out the Red Supre. Come on. This worked like first try earlier. What is going on? Am I doing something wrong? Wrong power? No, this is what I had earlier to get out. DLC should have been the main game. I don't remember Mighty Number 9 getting DLC. I remember Mighty Gunvolt Burst existing and being a much better game, even though that wasn't really... wouldn't call that DLC. I think I hit this open. Did I examine everything? I think I did. Array DLC? I didn't even know that existed. I really don't think it's a good design. Oh, you have to let the super fill up. Oh! Oh, that's terrible! Oh, so they force you into that state. I think. Dude, I am pressing like everything. I don't even know how I opened it earlier. What?
Where did I get such power?
Well, I figured it out before you put the message in. You're likely to die in that room, though, if you're unlucky. No. They're scared when you look like this. Which honestly, going outside and just letting them die like this, probably recommended. You scan each room and it just shows. Oh.
Rion! No! Oh, no!
Imagine walking towards the guy who's making everyone's heads explode. What a fool. Yeah, it's honestly an interesting gimmick. I don't know who hasn't seen this game before, but I hope this is a cool looking game to you. I have someone, every time I go in their chat, they like to introduce me as that one guy who plays really weird but cool games all the times, and it's like, he's always playing some weird shit, and I don't know what the fuck he's playing, but it's goddamn is it cool every time. I didn't grab the key. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Really do like playing a lot of weird stuff and like obscure stuff and showing off some really cool stuff. And I guess if that's why people like my content, thank you so much. Really, why do you like watching me? Serious question. I'm almost at like 4,000 followers. I would love to hit that by the end of the month. I'm missing like 25 followers, I think. I think something went down the wrong pipe there. Is this for me or 4K already? Shouldn't be. I could look at that and I know it's not. You let me waste points. I have never let you do that. Ever. I'm gonna make sure this kid goes near you and just, like, uses, Booba magic on you or something. Booba psychic energy. Yeah, there's a reason I'm friends with Daz from Did You Know Gaming. One of the reasons was when we were chatting, we just kind of hit it off because we were both just like, oh, hey, we both really like cool trivia. Get up. I love trivia. I've mentioned I grew up in a house where, like, my brother would randomly walk up to me and just be like, yo, what movie is this song from? And I'd be like, what? So, I don't know. Useless information is good to me. Brain am dumb. There is a button. Galerian. Work most of them, but variety is interesting. The ability to make you play games I half remember is fun too. Yeah, that's part of it. You see some Delmador. Sundays are fun because I get to do whatever I want. Ooh, thank you so much for the Prime. As I always say, you only get one Prime, so be sure to use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but whoever you're using it on is always going to really appreciate it. Oh shit, Gabe Newell's stuff is in here. It's the orange box. B. I don't know why I got this. I did this earlier. Sometimes Twitch be like that. What? So what? How do B? Use B? My stream, you do whatever I want. Yeah, but here's the thing. I really think it's interesting to play multiple different games, and, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Do you know how boring it is to be like a one game Andy? One game Andy who only plays the one game, and you're just like, I mean, this is nice, but I don't know. I like seeing other stuff. I can only take so much of one thing. One game Andy. Oh, sure, call you by it. I thought your name was like John or something, or Steve. One game Andy over here. Look at him. Variety is the spice of life. It really is. Galerians. Was this the room I just came from? We got a few more minutes on this one. I'm gonna see if I can, you know, like, run past everything. Now, one thing that would really help with the minimap is half good. It's great to have a minimap like this, but unfortunately, you might have noticed.
I found him.
Well, oh my god, that camera angle, oh, it's so bad. There's no, like, arrow that shows you where you're facing, so it's kind of hard to tell where you are in the room. You're just in that room. Any room is a save room. I know where I am now because I saw the map, but, like, that is definitely an issue.
Don't let him get away.
Don't let him get away. That guy just casually lets him get away.
I found him.
Yeah, I don't really do speedrunners. I occasionally check in on them, and I really enjoy GDQ is like my one experience with speedrunning that I enjoy. I mean, who would like a speedrunner? I mean, really. We're gonna save it here. Yeah, this is a cool game. If this looks fun to you, check it out. Go watch the Retsupre. I really recommend it. It's a cool game, and Full Beef and Diabetes are cool. So, yeah. I'm out. Right, you might really like this game. If for some reason you could find a copy of this game, play it. I don't think you will, but I mean, hey, you never know. Sometimes you find some weird games. But thank you. This was a good pick. I'm always happy to show off cool stuff like that. MTV2 would show the Galerians CG movie. I forgot MTV2 was even a thing. I've probably seen that Galerians movie and forgot about it. So, of course, the word for this one is going to be Galerians. I'm going to let you guys put this in. I finished my drink, and I'm, like, goddamn thirsty. So I am going to go refill my drink. Loose is $23 for Galerians Complete. This is a 3 or 4 disc game, so just as a heads up, if you see, like, 1 disc, don't buy it. But, I'm going to go do my thing. Please don't cause chaos while I go away. Don't, like, drop any subs or bits while I'm gone. I know Hippo is usually the culprit for that, but I'll know. I'll check. I'm gonna go grab a drink, hydrate if you need to. Any of that. Go do that. Alright, I'm back. Yo, you ever just think about how good water is? Like, man, water is good. I just took a sip and I just instantly felt better. I am no longer dying of thirst. When was the last time you hydrated? Go hydrate. Go do it. Tea is also good, but I don't have time to do that right now. I would have to have someone else make me tea. I don't think it's happening at 11:30 p.m. Drinking water resets your 3-day timer. You are no longer well rested after, like, a day of not drinking water. Make you tea? Yeah, sure. Deliver it, for me. What are you gonna do, Maniacal? You're gonna make fucking tea ice cubes for me? Yo, flipping one up. What's up? If anyone's just getting here, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful week. Once you were over here on the West Coast, I will make you some loose leaf tea. Hippo, you're actually wrong about that. I live in New York, the state with the cleanest water. The water that is so pure, people import it because it is better for baking. Checkmate. I can't wait for the day that we do, what I want to do is I want to get a bunch of people together when I actually move. And buy some New York water for from you for bagels. Yeah, you could. You actually could. I'm gonna have an illegal water market that I'm gonna be selling water on these streams. Everyone's gonna be like, all right, you know, go here, go to this stream if you want to get the good water. And then like the cops are gonna be in the chat. They're just like 2 seconds later, you're like, oh, who's that? And I open the door and it's just like, freeze! This is a sting. You're illegally selling water. I kind of want to though, yeah, I kind of want to just like get a bunch of people over for a party, and then just do a big stream with a bunch of people in the room. Just play a bunch of whatevers. That'd be cool. Isn't New York tap water not kosher? I don't see why it wouldn't. Tap water is water. Branded as the water stream, they'll drop charges to illegal use of pun. Good point. I might need like a third glass of water. I'm just like super thirsty today. I don't know what it is. Some days I'm just thirstier than others. This is the day where I'm just like, that's some good water. But yeah. Did I consume a lot of salt? I had 3 slices of pizza before the stream. I inhaled those pizzas and that's about it. So no. Yuck pizza. Phantom. Can't believe this. Anyway, as always, have your game ready. Exclamation point Jewkbox. You can see what you're allowed to pick. Galerians is really cool. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll revisit it. We'll start the game over. Can't trust a man who doesn't like pizza. I mean, I live in New York. You know I like pizza. I have to. I'd be a fake New Yorker. I answered pizza trivia once on stream. I knew the answers. Thirsty, but for other reasons. I'm caught in the beginner's trap as well. Yeah, I guess it's a good way to teach people immediately so it doesn't happen later in the game, but still, I kind of don't agree with that. New rock pizza? Oh, I don't want to eat rocks. Deep dish? If I wanted to eat cake, I would get a deep dish pizza. Yes, that's correct. But otherwise, I'm good to eat regular pizza. It's like eating a sauce cake. I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown though. If you're not in already, now's the time to do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draco, congratulations. Pretzel crust? Well, I see how it is tonight, is people who are last to speak are the ones winning. I don't know how. Every time tonight, it feels like it. Super Godzilla for the Super Nintendo. Yo, another wonderful Let's Play. If you've not seen Ty Tuesday's LP of that, go check that out. That's a good LP. Unlike Super Godzilla, which is not a good game. Pretty terrible. I like this game, but it's not very good. Detroit style? This is the one from AVGN? Maybe? I just remember Ty's LP, where even he said, he was like, yeah, this game sucks, but, Ty made it interesting, is the best way to put it. Alright, so who here has never seen Super Godzilla? Because you are in for a treat. I'm gonna let this music play out for a moment. That's it? What? I didn't press anything. That's just the end of the music. It just cuts off in the middle? Godzilla, stand by, okay. We are bringing him onto land at Osaka. The rest is all up to you. Use your best technique to control Godzilla. Various enemies are lurking in the city. Move carefully. If you move Godzilla crashing through buildings, it injures him. That's why we have prepared points for energy resupply and other points in the city. Collect these items and head for the monster. Good luck. This is the layout of the battle zone. Oh, how the fuck do I even explain how this game works? So I'm moving around like this. I have to turn Godzilla, who, you know, is moving on the bottom, but you don't get to see that. If that already looks confusing, it is. Don't crash into buildings because I don't know, they needed a reason. Oh my god. Destiny Light, thank you so much for the follow. I think crashing into tanks is fine. Yeah, crashing into tanks is fine. We don't care about tanks. Wow, he warped. That must have been the warp item. So, most of the game, if you could not tell, is shit like this, where you're just walking around. Godzilla is walking around and just smashing buildings. I think the tanks get revealed as you walk around, is how this game works. Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosion. As far as the eye could see, you have picked up the fighting spirit increase item. Use it during a battle to... It becomes easier to raise Godzilla's fighting spirit. We are giving energy to Godzilla. Please, squirt him with water. Yo, Godzilla's sick. You should go watch Godzilla movies at some point. They're great. Control waves don't reach any farther. If you advance Godzilla any farther, he'll go out of control. Change his direction. I'm so confused. Yeah, this is the game. King Ghidorah shoots gravity light from his 3 heads. Watch out! It doesn't mean anything to me. You have to find your way through this maze, is basically how you get through. Giving energy to Godzilla. super excited for the new Godzilla movie, the Godzilla vs. Kong. I hope it's good, but I don't have high faith. What is this? This is Super Godzilla. Squish. Why? This is community night. That means someone picked the game. During Jewkbox community night, anyone gets to pick the game for a half hour. So, this is the game. I knew how bad this game is. This game is a stinker. Are these just refueling stations before the boss? What is this? I don't even get a whole lot from the refueling. The only good thing that came of it was Tai Tuesday's LP. Yup! I was saying that earlier. Tai is a very cool person if you are not following them. What was out of the battle zone? What? I think the orb is where I need to go. I don't remember. Moving around this Tsutanakaku Tower. I can't tell where is the battle zone and not. Come on. Orb is boss. Okay, I figured as much. And then the combat happens. Now the game is entirely different. That's strange. King Ghidorah should be at this point. Ah! Okay, listen. Godzilla and the enemy monsters both have ferocious fighting spirit. The stronger it is, the more the enemy attacks, and the more destructive the techniques Godzilla can attack with. Each of the enemies has its own relatively instinctive bar, rises and falls with a certain pattern. Aim for the low point in the enemy's fighting spirit, and then move Godzilla in. So basically, just pray. Come close while holding down the enemy's fighting spirit as much as possible, and punch. You have to wait for basically all of your moves, from what I remember. And then, like, this randomly happens? It's not good, this game, at all. Looks cool. It looks really funny to me. But, how did you get power so fast? Excuse me! It's not even turn-based. It's not turn-based. It looks turn-based, it's not. You're both going at the same time. No, what? Like Monster Rancher? Kind of, but much worse. I am so confused with the combat. I am not gonna win this fight. A lot of the combat in this game is just like praying, from what I remember. them back up. That's what I've been trying to do. Keep in mind, this game is awful. Like, I'm trying my best to move, like, back and forth, but the meter fills up so much faster for the enemies. Also, the continue screen is kind of badass. I don't know how Ty beat this game. He has had that since the LP years ago. This is what the game is supposed to look like. This game could have been so cool. Godzilla, what are you doing? What? But I hate you. You didn't know. What? See, they don't follow the rules. I do. I have to follow the rules. Oh, cool. I don't get to get my punch. I wonder what people thought of this game when it came out. Did people like this game at the time? I wonder if you could even, like, no damage the fights in this game. Visually, I agree the game is cool, but it's fucking terrible to play. Mystery? What? Game would have been a lot better if Godzilla teamed up with Jet Jaguar. That would be pretty cool. Nice MST3K emotes. How you doing, Gunarm? Ghidorah winning is like Lex winning. We can't allow that to happen. But hey, like I said, the continue is probably like the coolest part of the game. Nintendo Power gave it a 3 out of 5. Who the fuck reviewed that? Have you seen the prototype Jaguar that's shown up in recent Godzilla comics? No, I haven't. But I should look that up. You know that wasn't directed at me. How does this play? It looks like Monster Rancher. It's not. I kind of see how people think that, but it's not. You hit them, you are in full control. You have to back up after you hit them for some reason. Did Ghidorah steal 40 cakes? Ghidorah stole 400 cakes. That's terrible. Yo, Golden, what's up? So, as you'll see, you hit them, and then it's like, oh, back up. A random attack shows up. You want the laser. When does Gamera come to hell? Never. There is no help in this game. I don't even think Mothra is in this game. I really feel like the attacks in this game just are not effective, even if it looks like they're doing big numbers. Help this item. Yeah, I got an item and I have no clue how to use it. It just said you have an item. I forget who else is in this game in terms of Godzilla monsters. Alright, well, we won the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. All the life points have been depleted. They should make a Godzilla movie where he's in the suit again. I miss practical effects. Practical effects are so much cooler. Moving shopping carts. Ooh, doesn't sound fun. I have mad respect for people like you, though. Here's the Jewker project. Let me open that in another tab for that. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Unfortunately, I think Mecha Ghidorah comes back later, and yeah. Oh no, it's a UFO. They're bringing King Ghidorah along. Could that mean that? Controlled Godzilla to fight against King Ghidorah. You Earthlings are tougher than we thought. You were the ones who used King Ghidorah to destroy the city. Our battle to conquer Earth has just begun. Our first targets are Japan and Godzilla. Send one monster after another at him. Watch this! So yeah, what were the monsters that are in this game? Can't let our guard down. We never know where or when the enemy will appear. Many of the reviews seem like they praise the game graphically and sound-wise. I agree! I didn't say sound-wise, but graphically it's impressive. The other review I found it is 6 out of 10. I would not give it. I'd give this a 3 out of 10. Study the remaining King Ghidorah heads. Maybe I could find something of some use. Message just came in from the self-destruct forces. The enemy has attacked the base at the Mount Fuji. And Godzilla over, yeah. Okay. We have Godzilla here, oh no! Biolante, I remember the Biolante sprite from this game. Batra, Mecha Godzilla, Mecha King Ghidorah, and Bagan. Bagan? Bagel? Bagan? I believe this is Mecha Godzilla. Somehow the enemy doesn't seem to be just the monsters. Attack with fire breath attack. Yeah. I don't know how someone thought this was fun to play, though. You know, at some point someone was like, yeah, this is a great idea to do for a game. You could have this be a fighting game. I think this would have been a great game. A fighting game was so perfect for this, too. Like, you have all the moves and specials. You could just do that. Hell, I would have played a Godzilla beat 'em up. That would have been cool. I don't think that's been done yet. That would have been so nice. Fighting games Japan only. Disappointing. Which one is Bagan or Bagan? What's hitting me? I don't think we're gonna see it, unfortunately. Godzilla, but it's Rampage. I like Rampage. One of my favorite N64 games. It's not very good, but I like it. Is Rampage Universal Tour. That's a game that it's a guilty pleasure of mine. I admit it's not a good game, but I like it. What? Oh, by the way, there are random battles. Let me look up which one Bacon is. Boggin. Oh, that guy! Yeah, he's cool. Looking at him right now. I don't know what the film concept was, but I keep saying to myself, I gotta like sit down and just like, is there a map? Oh, there is. Okay. I gotta sit down and just like watch all the Godzilla movies someday. Like my personal favorite is Gigan. Yeah, the Muppets have done that with Muppets Monster Adventure, if you remember me streaming that game last year for October. That game is actually a unused Muppet movie that they just said, fuck it, let's make it. No, sir, no, what's up? Which version? Just any? Is this a trick question? Like, I don't know, any? You know what's really cool is not being able to punch the thing because it ducks slightly. This game has mechanics. That's the best way to put it. I can't even hit. I literally cannot hit this. It's too high. Godzilla is too stupid. Ape? Look at him moonwalk. Oh, that's really good. Go, Godzilla, go. Oh, it was so much better for him to just run away. You have picked up the energy refill. Fuck this shit on out. Fuck this shit on me. Well, now that I know what the map is, it's a little bit better, but it's still, like, a nightmare to navigate this place. Oh, is it the guy who just flies into the air? No, it's a regular guy. This guy is hovering at a reasonable angle. You know, it honestly feels like to me someone made the sprites for this game first, and then said, what do we even do with this game? I think this is Mechagodzilla that we're fighting. What do they even say for Bagan? I don't even remember the Super Godzilla LP, other than, like, how weird it got. Because Ty had to make this game interesting somehow. This is not an interesting game. For more than a half hour. Ty is very cool, though. You should definitely give Ty a follow. Picked up an energy capsule. Nice. Mount Fuji? Where the fuck is Mount Fuji? They're making a Godzilla NES creepypasta video game. I've never even heard of that creepypasta. The spooky spaghetti. Yeah, you pull out a little spritzer bottle and spritz Godzilla in the mouth. Hi, Andrew. How are you doing? Where the fuck is the monster then? You said he was in here, and now he's not in here. Where is he? He's either here or he's not here. Wait, they changed which Mechagodzilla it is depending on the version of the game you're playing? Why? Why would you even... Why would they do that? Yo, I got a great name for creepypasta for you. Instead of spooky spaghetti or creepypasta, Fettuccine Alfredo. Great name. Go that way. I guess he's just invisible. I'm not close enough to see him. The stop time item. What's my favorite pasta dish? I'm not gonna answer that question knowing you. I refuse to answer any food questions unless it's Monster Hunter related, in which case, all of the food in that game. Sorry, you've lost your food privileges, questions. You know what you did? Super energy refill. Cross my heart. I hope you die. No, not really. Whoa. That got dark. No, seriously, I'll give you an actual answer. I already said it, it's Alfredo. Who would win between Godzilla and Shrek? Godzilla, because one of them is a giant fucking monster. The other is Shrek. Yeah, where is he? Where is the monster? Keep getting into random battles. Where the fuck is this monster? Shrek would never win against Godzilla. Those are emotes for sure. Yeah, Lonely has bootleg Shrek emotes. What if Shrek held in a fart for a month? That is impossible for Shrek to do. I don't think this monster exists. Yo, the water battle though? No, you're making it too complicated because you were surprised that we said that Shrek would lose even though you already knew the answer before you answered the question. So now you're like, oh, hold on, I have to change it. I have to backpedal and change my answer. The answer is Godzilla will literally always win. Godzilla can't lose. You know, Horizon, I actually really like Alfredo a lot. Lonely had it once and then was like, I hate it. That's why. God, Alfredo is so good. It was dry as fuck. It's covered in sauce. Yeah, chicken Alfredo is good as well. I mean, it's basically the same food. I always make chicken with it. It's just, Lonely is upset because white people made food for her. Did I see the new AVGN video? No. I don't really watch a whole lot of AVGN. I think he's gotten better, but I don't watch it. If he made one today, I definitely didn't watch it. He's in 2B, we know. We're going over there. I have to see what monster this is before we move on. Even though I'm pretty sure this is Mechagodzilla. 90% sure this is Mechagodzilla. Oh, is this fucking big UFO, is that the orange thing? Gross. Gotta go kill that. Why would you ever fight anything? There's no reason. It just lets you run away. Why would you ever fight anything? There's no reason for those random battles. Alright. Come the fuck down here. Come on. I thought this was like a random battle. The worst part is that it's not dead yet. So if you like back up enough, it sometimes decides to go the other way. Incorrect, Andrew. We do get a cool Godzilla villain. You got here late. This is warping the Godzilla villain. Yes, this is just the combat. I don't even care about the mines. We're not gonna fight the thing. I just want to see what it is. Yeah, this is bad for a reason, this game. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw this on Kuso. It's got some cool stuff to it that's really worth talking about. That's about it. Where are you going? What? Do I have RA for this game enabled? Fuck no. I would have reset it. I was never gonna do RA for this game. I don't want the badge for this. Battle between Godzilla and Godzilla. This thing hits so fucking... Look at this! I can't even get close! Come on! Oh no, it's Mechagodzilla. So yeah, apparently this is Mechagodzilla 2 in Japan, but it's 1. That's weird. I know it said it was going to reflect it, but I just wanted to see what the animation was. Now we can move on. Well, this game sucks, but it's cool. Only for the animation, so thank you for picking it. Look at this shit! Look how unfair this is! Anyway, we're done here. Thank you so much for picking that. Yeah, so Maniacal said earlier we're already at 4,000. I just checked, we're at 3,979 followers, so I would love to hit that soon. We continued never? I would rather finish Hudson Hawk, because at least I'm getting money out of that from Oozeworm. So thank you so much, I appreciate it.
I believe that this game was a suitable grounds for the blues.
Alright, you want to get on the raffle to decide what we're going to be playing? For 1 half hour. Bagan, Bagando, Bagan, again. Apparently, it is Indonesian for blueprint or draft. So it's literally just draft. Pyronic, you wrote Biggin. Catch him, kid. Yo. Bagon, it's clearly Bagon.
It's clearly Bagon. What do you mean that's
Again,
a Pokemon?
Arcade, you got it wrong as well. Making sure people get in. So, Bagon probably isn't really its name. Oh, he's the final boss. Alien invaders seeking to conquer Earth. Awoken the slumbering Bagan and used a serum created by Genshiro Shirogami containing genetic material from Godzilla and King Ghidorah to enhance it so we could overpower the former. Neat. It's a perfectly cromulent entry message. Thanks, considering cromulent isn't really a word. I agree. They're gonna make appearances in Yamato Takeru. Neat. Wonder why they canceled the movie in the first place. It doesn't say. Can be in The Return of Godzilla, Mothra vs. Bagan. Godzilla movie studio tour is something that exists. That apparently he's in that. Yo, that might be something I have to get working. That sounds cool. It has been forever since I've just done a stream where we just look at old PC games. That is something that I have to do anyway, because I promised forever ago. I still have sub goals that I have not forgotten about. They're written down. We got to do Kaizo at some point. You guys subbed for edutainment stream. I have to wait for Scoot for that. Godzilla movie studio maker. The player can create custom movies using clips from various Godzilla movies. I can't actually stream that then. Never mind. Actually, impossible to stream that. Dogolas is in the movie as well. Oh, I love edutainment. Scoot said, let's do one, and then I was like, whenever the next one is, I promised, Scoot would be there for. I just have to sit down and be like, Scoot, what's happening? Dogolas. Dogolas. Unused kaiju that first appeared in Godzilla game, Godzilla movie studio tour. Oh, this thing looks really cool. It looks like a Final Fantasy monster. I can't think of the boss. It's only ever appeared in Godzilla movie studio tour. Douglas, yes, that's him. What? I I know what the thing is. Okay, oh, it's that Final Fantasy IX, what's the earth thing you fight? The weird, like, brown earth spider bat thing? Nope, according to the wiki, he's only in Godzilla Studio Tour, which, sad I can't ever stream that, because that is super legal. Anyway, exclamation point Jewkbox if you need to know what you're allowed to suggest. Please have your game ready, as always. I know some people out there, they're always like, I'm never gonna win, it's useless, why do I enter? I lead to disappointment. That's not true. There's not that many people here. Your chances are actually really good. So, out of the people here, you know, you're gonna win eventually. Everyone wins eventually. Promise you will win at some point. Don't feel down because you didn't win. You'll win eventually. The antline, it's not the antline. There's like a flying, like, brown spider bat thingy that you get. Death Guys? I think that's it. Let me look if it's Death Guys on my phone. Final Fantasy IX, Death Guys. Yeah, he looked... Let's see. I used to play a lot of Record Keeper. I haven't played it in forever. Yep, Death Guys. That's the thing I was thinking of. Kinda looks like that. Kinda looks like that. You go with Stupid or Beloved? It's up to you. Give me hope. I don't get to give you hope. You have 2 dogs. You have all the hope you need. If you had to play 9, I really like the first 2 discs of 9, and then I do not like the rest of it. Disc 3 is terrible. It forces you to play the awful card game in that game. Disc 4, not as terrible, but there is some stuff in there. There are some really good moments in Disc 3, don't get me wrong, but oof. I do not like the second half of that game nearly as much as the first half. Anyway. I'm gonna give you guys the 10-second countdown for 9 already. Oh, that's me accidentally right-clicking. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And checkpoint, congratulations. What are we playing? I don't think you've won around here. A long time watcher, though. I really like the boss music, though. In Final Fantasy IX. You want to know what my favorite Final Fantasy IX music is? Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I'm gonna play you some fancy music while I set up for Final Fantasy IX. My favorite song from Final Fantasy IX. Are you ready for my favorite music? Is it this one? Hey, I'd like to hear that song. Sure, which one, man? Yeah, the one that goes... No, man, you're thinking of the one that goes... I love this song. The soundtrack for this is fantastic. I streamed a very bit of Final Fantasy IX years ago. I stopped because, mostly just because I was relatively new to doing RPGs at the time, and I'm kind of glad I didn't play more of it. I only did like one stream of it. I don't think that stream would have gone well, even today. I would have been too negative starting in the second half of the game. It's a really good game, though. Definitely play it if you can. Get the Steam version. I almost loaded up the wrong Street Fighter out of Instinct. There's like 5 versions of the game on Super Nintendo. Okay, Street Fighter is awesome. You get your choice of character check, so choose wisely. Who's your favorite? You know what still baffles me? Very minor spoilers for the end of Final Fantasy IX. Very minor. It has nothing to do with the actual game. It's more, why was this in the game? There is a quote from Yoda that's in the game at the very end of the game that the final boss says, where it's like, fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Why is that in that game? Why is that there? I guess it was when the prequels were a thing. Yeah, you get your choice of characters since you picked the game. Who are we gonna play as? I know all the characters. You don't seem like an RPG guy. I love RPGs. I have streamed Final Fantasy X. I have streamed, like I said, a bit of 9. Streamed Dragon Quest 8, Dragon Quest 11. I played every single Dragon Quest within a year. I played 3, 4, 8, 11, 5, 6. Then I did 7, and that's just the order that I did the games. I had done 1 and 2 years ago, so that minus 1 and 2. I like Pokemon. I just think Pokemon's not as good as actual RPGs. I have a ridiculous amount of hours in a lot of other RPGs. I played Live Alive. That's a super deep cut for an RPG. I did that on Retro Achievements. I have played every Final Fantasy. Minus 13. I've not played any of the 13 games. Other than that, I like RPGs. Like there are RPGs that Lost Odyssey, another one I love. Yeah, RPGs are probably one of my favorite genres. I just don't stream them a lot because they're usually very hard games to stream. It's a lot harder to stream an RPG. That doesn't mean I don't stream them ever. Suikoden and Breath of Fire. I've not really played Breath of Fire. Suikoden 1 and 2 are fantastic games. Dragon Quest X. Dragon Quest X is an MMO. You have no way to play that in America unless you make a Japanese Switch account. It's an MMO, so doesn't count. Shit! Thank you.
Can't be around for the whole stream as I have to be up early tomorrow for a dental surgery. I'm super nervous for, but here's some support for the stream. Hope you're having a good week, and I hope to catch more streams next week. This week has just been hectic.
I wish you good luck. Chat, let's wish some luck for the dental surgery, whatever it is. But yeah, no, ask me about RPGs, and I'll tell you if I have played it. I've played a lot of RPGs. USA! As an RPG fan, I've never played Final Fantasy. That's understandable. I do the Fiesta every year. That's something else I've streamed. I've streamed one 4-job Fiesta. I do a run of Fiesta every year. I did 2 runs of Final Fantasy V for retro achievements last year. I did GBA and I did SNES. I actually did 2 runs of SNES. I'm excited for 16. No, I don't really care about 16 at the moment. I haven't seen enough. Yakuza Like a Dragon, another RPG. Oh god, I'm so happy Andy's not here. He'd be like, Jewker, you watch my speedruns all the time. You should know how to beat Ken. This is the first opponent. One of the streamer buddies I know is the Andy Social Network / the Andy Gaming Network. His gaming network channel is dedicated to Street Fighter speedrunning and Mortal Kombat. Not as much Mortal Kombat nowadays, but what makes it Turbo? Turbo is faster. Also, Ken wants to let you know that he'd like some pound cake. Threads of Fate for RA. It got a set here recently. Never played it. Never played Legend of Dragoon either. I know Dan really likes that one. Street Fighter 2 AI, though, pretty hard. Get up, it's too early for you to be defeated. Are there other differences? Every Street Fighter game is balanced. They change everything, so you're asking me for like a whole patch list of stuff that I'm not going to be able to answer. Just know they change a lot of stuff. Personally, if I was going to pick Street Fighter 2, not my choice, I would have picked the new challengers, because then you get the bonus characters. You get like Fei Long, you get Cammy, T-Hawk, DJ. Some characters have new moves? Yes. So, Turbo, for some reason, I don't ever know why it did this, decided characters should probably change up their colors, or like their defaults. So in this version, Chun-Li is gray, Ken is purple. By the way, there's Q on the far right. Mystery man, no one knows who he is. There we go. This is what introduces Kikoken? I believe it. Smash default? Do you mean his normal default? The one that's in every game? The red? Which version? This is Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the one that got picked. So yeah, normally I believe gray is player 2 in the normal versions, but for, like I said, for some reason Turbo just changed the default colors. And, I don't know, it's just the way they've done it. If you don't know, Chun-Li is a charge character. Chun-Li basically has to charge by holding back for a second or two, and then quickly pressing right in a button. It's a little harder to do it on the older games, though, if you ask me. Did they pay John Delancey for Q's appearance in this game? Probably not. Remember that one time that Q was on Deep Space Nine in Season 1, and then they were so fucking sick of him that they basically just, like, threw him. No, it wasn't they threw him. They slapped him in the face. And then he was like, you know, Picard's never hit me. And then he never came back because he was not ready to deal with Cisco. Round 3, fight. Yeah, old Capcom charge move characters, not very good. Spinning bird kick's pretty easy to pull off. Kikoken's a little bit harder in these games. Like I said, if Andy was here right now, he'd be like, "What are you doing? Do you not know the technique?" After that, Cisco was clueless. Remember Q had a kid and tried to leave the kid with Janeway? No, because I don't think about Voyager. I don't like Voyager. Sorry. I could happily talk about Star Trek. That is not one of the things that I, There are good episodes of, Voyager. Oh, that's the wrong button. I accidentally hit the overclock button on this. I like Voyager a lot. I think it is the downward spiral, like the start of it for Star Trek. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good episodes.
You win. Round 2, fight.
God, Threshold is so bad, if you don't know about that episode in Star Trek. How do you feel about characters breaking warp speed, which is such a great idea for a plot, admittedly? So, you know, you're not allowed to go past warp 10. If you hit 11, bad shit will happen. They never really say what. So, an episode of Voyager decided to do that. And, oops. It turns out you turn into lizards, and the lizards have sex, they have babies, and then are like, let's never speak of this again, and they just never bring it up again. Those babies, not relevant, not important. It's such a fucking weird episode. Art infiltrates some relic smugglers for a Vulcan's psyche weapon and beats it through peace. Yes, I remember that episode. I love Star Trek. Star Trek is weird. A lot of Star Trek shit is just like, what the fuck? That's real?
You lose.
Yeah, if you've never heard about that, that's a real episode of Voyager. I'm not making that up. Chun-Li's being a bitch. Yep, that's Chun-Li, alright. That's Street Fighter 2 AI. I played one of the newer games. They're so much nicer, the AI. And it's like the sideways charge timing is like impossible. I can get the spinning bird kick like every time. Oh, that's why Kikoken's not a charge move in this game. It's a half circle. Duh. Okay, I'm used to it being a charge move. That's on me. I'm dead. Have I seen Lower Decker? No, I'm not watching Lower Decker. I'm not interested. Not a fan of the Rick and Morty animation, and the humor didn't really sound like it worked, which is a shame, because there is an episode of TNG about the Lower Decks, and they wanted to make that a spin-off series for a long time. I thought that's a really cool idea, but this show just doesn't do it for me. And yes, I haven't watched the show, and it doesn't do it for me, but like, it's the animation. It's really the animation, it just doesn't do it.
You lose.
I don't even think the lizard episode is that bad, so much as it's just weird. Have I seen Picard? I fucking hate Picard. Not the captain, the show. I think it is the worst thing to happen to Star Trek. I am willing to say that, without spoiling it, because I don't want to go into that, and I talk about it a lot on here, about how much I don't like Picard. My god, Picard is terrible! What a way to just ruin everything about an already established character. Season 1 of every Star Trek is pretty bad. I understand that, but like, when it's already established, how do you mess that up? Don't watch Picard. or watch it. There's a real person in Picard, though, at one point that goes to Picard. I'm not even kidding. This is Star Trek, by the way. They go to him and just go like, "Shut the fuck up." Real Star Trek dialogue. Perfect.
You win. Perfect.
It is so unprompted for that to just be in a Star Trek show. Just shut the fuck up.
USSR.
I think it's going on the bottom of the character select.
Round 1. Fight.
Picard does not solve anything through peace. He usually gets into fights because action is cool, I guess, which is not what's cool about Star Trek. If you've never seen Star Trek, let me give you my sales pitch for Star Trek. Star Trek is great because a lot of the episodes revolve around interesting moral dilemmas or political intrigue. So, like, a lot of the really cool episodes in Star Trek are... I'll give you a great example. Voyager, an episode I really like about Voyager. Two characters get stuck in a teleporter accident and merge into one character. Tuvix, I think is the name of the character that comes out. It's Tuvok and... Neelix, I think? Something like that. And, now you have the moral dilemma. The new creature, the new being is happy existing. Chat, what do you do with this new problem? Two people are now dead, and one person is very happy being, you know, a happy creature. What do you do? Now you have that moral dilemma of, like, what do I do with this? I love that moral dilemma, because that is what I like about Star Trek, is stuff like that. And now it's like, well, that's a good question. There's not really a good answer there. So, that really, in my opinion, is what makes Star Trek interesting, is stuff like that. If that sounds good to you, check out Star Trek. Maybe don't watch the original, watch TNG, but don't watch season 1 of TNG. I know that's weird to say. Like every once in a while I hear someone like, I'm gonna watch Star Trek Next Generation. I didn't like season 1, so I stopped watching it. It was pretty bad. Yeah, season 1 of Star Trek is awful. I would say if you're gonna watch season 1 of Star Trek 1, TNG, just watch like best of episodes for season 1. Same with season 2. Season 2 is not very good either. Season 3, on the other hand, it's where it like really takes off. There are some pretty terrible episodes, but there are some really good episodes as well.
Perfect.
Oh, my car. Awesome. Oh, I hate this stage. Is it in this version? One of the versions of this stage, I forget which game it is. The elephants never shut up in the background. I think this is the version that they don't make me noise. Yeah, season 3 of TNG. So good. I love those characters. I think The Next Generation is probably my favorite Star Trek, but I think the best one is Deep Space Nine. I rewatched both of them last year. And Deep Space Nine, you have Deep Space Nine to thank for popularizing the, what if we have a plot for the season that's just overarching for a TV show instead of just the Monster of the Week or whatever crap we want to do for that episode, and then every character forgets it in the next episode. So I would say that's a very important detail. Babylon 5. I said popularized it. Not first. I said popularized it.
You lose.
I disagree with you. Am I going for Andy's record? Very funny. Yeah, I'm going for Jewker percent. He doesn't have the speedrun for that. I'm gonna press oh, I thought that's alternate color. I guess not. But anyway, my point is, Deep Space Nine, very good. It popularized that really important format. Very good show. Very great characters. Black lead for the captain. Pretty cool. Alternate colors their default. Yeah, I was trying to press the button for that, but I guess it's a different button than what I was thinking. It's usually just press any punch button, you get a different color. Star Trek is boring. What did you watch? Because that is important. Because like I said, if you watch TNG Season 1, and you're like, well, that's awful. Why did you watch it? It's like, of course you watched like the worst thing. What did you expect? It's the start button. In this, okay. Like, there's so many good moments. One of my favorite episodes in TNG is The Inner Light. And it's an episode where the whole plot is Picard wakes up and he's a farmer on some other planet, and you go through his entire life. And I'm not gonna say much more than that, but it's a really good episode. You watched all of Season 2 plus OG Deep Space Nine? So you watched only bad seasons. You didn't watch the good seasons. OG Deep Space Nine, I assume you mean Season 1? It's the character from Fortnite, Chun-Li. Hey, Ryu, can I have a cookie? Oh, he's not gonna say it, damn it.
You lose.
Both of them. I know. There it is! Yeah, I can have a cookie now. Thanks. Harder for me to get these out because I gotta do half circles. I wish Chun-Li was in Mortal Kombat. I forgot about that. I will say, I really like the Red Letter Media reviews of Star Trek. If you don't watch Red Letter Media, you may know them for their Plinkett reviews of the prequels. The ones that everyone's like, I fucking hate the reviews, because it's the reason why people hate the prequels and stuff. Honestly, I'm ignoring that right now, because their Star Trek talk is always good, and like, I highly recommend it. They do really good talks on stuff. Like, they recently did a video on Season 1 of TNG, and they're like, here's the episodes that we really like that are interesting. And even then, they're like, these episodes kind of suck, but they're interesting for Season 1. I've heard Avery Brooks is kind of crazy as a person. People hated the prequels before Plinkett. Did they? I don't know. I never liked the prequels, but I feel like that definitely popularized a lot of the hate. I actually really think those reviews are well made, and there's a lot of really good talking points, but I do think a problem with online reviewers, and this goes for anyone, not just Red Letter Media, is someone will say, you know, I didn't play the game, or I didn't watch the movie, but I saw a guy on the internet talk about it, so I have to hate it. It goes for me too. If you hear me say anything that I don't like, don't quote my opinion as your own. Also, this is my favorite stage in Street Fighter 2. I love the bathhouse. Classic stage. They never brought this back, really, in like one of the more recent games. I think they tried at one point, but it's such a good stage. Hi, Uzurm. Hello, we're playing Fortnite. I got a #1 victory royale happening right now. They did it. Oh, it's in Street Fighter 5? Nice. I barely played 5. Uzworm Wang, welcome. You're just coming in from the raid. This is Jewkbox Community Night tonight. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We're playing Street Fighter 2 Turbo for a half hour. Street Fighter V is a bad game. I don't know if I agree with that. It got better. I can't say if it's good now, but it's definitely a much better game than it used to be. And like people tell me it's actually really good now. I didn't like it when I played it originally though.
You win.
V-Reversal's still in the game and it still doesn't work. I believe that. I remember not liking V-Reversal, and I hear a lot of people still complain about that, but I would be willing to give that game another shot. It just didn't even work on my computer. The true first Street Fighter game, Karate Fighter. Pretty good game. I thought about doing one of the retro achievement sets for Street Fighter, but too obviously. Maybe one of the other games. But I don't think I want to do like 1cc runs with each character on the hardest difficulty or shit like that. I'm good not doing that. When 6, they delayed 6 because of COVID, actually. They mentioned, they're doing an extra season of 5 because it was easier to make than, like, 6. Human killing machine? You mean Fortnite? Perfect!
Perfect.
It's such a normal game for you, man. What's going on? You see, everyone thinks I'm some kind of like person who plays all these weird games, doggo. And like, that's the thing. Am I just known for playing a lot of really cool, weird shit? Is that my legacy on Twitch? Jimbles always says that. Now you're saying that. Everyone's like, oh, Jewker's playing some weird shit now. What stupid game is he playing today? Blanca looks fucked up. This was his Capcom colors, I always thought. No, someone picked this for tonight for a half hour, so I'm happy to play this. Playing it for Bad Check Fun. Long-time viewer. I love Street Fighter. I've been playing like Mega Man recently too, and everyone's like, he's playing some weird game again. Okay, name one weird game that I have played. I never play weird games. Name one. So many people lately. I play weird games. I'm gonna put that on my portfolio. Any of the weird Street Fighter 2 ports? Rainbow, if that counts? It's not really a real port though. I don't know if I count it. But Rainbow's a great game. I've played that in the arcade. You don't know what Street Fighter 2 Rainbow is? The hack where every character has 2 kinds of Hadokens. Rapid fire Hadoken or slow homing Hadokens. Marl Zhang was really weird. Sword of Sodan. You know what the best part is? Is that on Thursdays, I don't ever pick these games. I never pick these games on Thursday. It's you! You're the reason I'm the weird guy on Twitch who plays all the weird shit. You! Yes, you. Right now, you. When I pick games, I usually pick games that I'm like, oh, yeah, here's a cool game. I'll just pick this cool game. Oh no, I can't lose to Guile. Come on! Actually, Guile's like top tier at the moment in Street Fighter 2, so this might be a problem. I'm gonna have to go home and be a family man. I'm pretty sure he was top tier in Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
You lose.
Yeah, Guile's pretty much always top tier.
Round 2, fight. Sonic boom.
Guile is such a good character. You're crying at this shit? Why? The realization that all I do is play weird shit. Everyone's secretly been like, oh, we don't want to tell him. We don't want to make him feel bad. He doesn't know he plays weird shit. Omega lol. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information on his own stream. He doesn't chat. No one tell him. No one tell him that he does this shit all the time. He's not allowed to know. Don't tell him. Spam battle, spam battle. No! Oh shit, I'm alive. No! You hate charge characters? I love charge characters. Charge characters are hard to understand at first, but once you understand, it's literally just hold the direction for a second and let go and do the other direction. Works.
USA. Round one, fight. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
For specials on demand. That's fair. I still find it funny every time that there are people that I know who are like, I don't understand what quarter circle forward means, and I tell them the same thing every time. Excuse me, sir, have you ever fucking opened the door with a doorknob on it? If you have ever turned the doorknob, you know what a quarter circle forward is. It's not a hard concept to get. You have to do that every time you open a door. What's a focus and dash cancel? Oh, dude, I know what an FADC is. I love Street Fighter 4. It's my favorite game of the Street Fighter series. I don't think it's the best game. I think 3 is. Don't tell Andy. Andy's probably gonna be like, he thinks something that isn't 2 isn't the best game. He can't say that.
You lose. Round 3, fight. Sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Third Strike is real solid. Yo, Third Strike has, like, the best soundtrack out of any Street Fighter game. And some of the coolest characters that just never come back. Like, you get a lot of weirdos in that game, like Remy and Necro. Necro is so weird. 3 is interesting. They take, like, old characters and just redesign them into other characters, is how I would describe it. So, like, you have Yun and Yang are, like, a mix of, like, Ryu/Ken combined with Fei Long. You have Elena, who's kind of like Chun-Li, because all they do is kicks. You have Dudley, who's a lot like Balrog, because all they do is punch. You have, Remy is like a mix of Guile and Sagat. Necro is kind of like Dalsim and Blanca combined into one. What's the ones with bees in your hair? That's Street Fighter 3. That's Third Strike. Bees and bees and beads, beads and beads and bees, bees in my hair. Bees and bees and bees and bees and bees and bees, bees and bees and bees, bees in my hair. If you've never played Third Strike, you don't know what I'm talking about. You probably think this is super weird. How are there bees in your hair? Bees in my hair. Dudley isn't a charge character. That's what I mean. They intentionally took like concepts of other characters and made them into entirely different characters. And then they made one of the worst fucking bosses ever with Guile. Or not Guile, Gil. Fuck Gil. You've never seen Gil. Gil's not so bad, you say to yourself as you defeat him, and then realize that defeating him was a mistake because when he has full meter, he just resurrects himself with a full bar of HP. So congrats! Now he has a second bar of HP, you stupid motherfucker! Why would you do that? Get that on Salty Bet all the time. Yo, I love Salty Bet. You'll see me betting in Salty Bet once in a while. Gil has nothing on SNK bosses. You're right! But it's still fucking cheap. I would say, the Arcana Hearts boss is extremely bullshit. What's her name? You know the one. If I had to make a list of, the worst fighting game bosses, she's up there, Gil's up there, the General from that one fighting game. You know the one! You know the one! The General. He's just a General. And it's like an extremely bullshit fighting game that, like, notoriously is, like, impossible to beat the final boss, rather than, like, any other game where, it's reasonable. Kaiser Knuckle. That's the game. Fuck that game so much. We're gonna try, like, 2 more times, and then we'll move on.
Sonic boom! Sonic boom!
Damn, I wasn't blocking. I was charging. I usually do diagonal charges, but right there I was like, hey, he's not gonna hit me. The Kaiser Knuckle notoriously probably has the hardest final boss in any fighting game ever. I know Ty tried to stream that at one point, and then I think he gave up. I don't know if he beat it. They brought Seth back in 5, but they gave him a girl's body, but he's still a guy. Okay, I can explain that. The lore is that Seth was always just, bison bodies. It's confusing. The Street Fighter lore is dumb. You know, no one really cares about spoiling Street Fighter lore. Okay. The lore is that Seth was like a bison body, and, essentially, you know, Seth was like one of those bodies, and it went rogue, and then it was like, I'm gonna go around and do things. So they found a body, and then it accidentally had the AI for Seth in it, and they were like, oh shit. So the lore is basically they just put the AI in the wrong body.
You lose.
But also Seth just doesn't care. One more try. Then we're gonna move on. We'll be blue Chun-Li.
USA.
Street Fighter shit writing? No, I don't think it's fair to say Street Fighter has shit writing. It's a game where you're not playing it for the story, so of course the story isn't going to be very good. I mean, win or lose, we're moving on. By the way, I just want the win on Guile. But at the end of the day, if you're playing a fighting game, you're not playing it for the story. There's a really good chance you're not playing it for the story. Who the fuck plays Smash for the story? The one guy who played Brawl? There's no story in those games. Come on. Not even for Mortal Kombat. You see, here's the thing. I think the early games of Mortal Kombat are kind of terrible. And then, like, starting with 9 is where the story actually got interesting. It's, like, one of the only times I could, like, sit down and be like, yeah, the story here is pretty good for a fighting game. I streamed MK11.
You lose.
NetherRealm probably does fighting game stories the best. I will stand by that. But at the end of the day, personally, I'm not playing a fighting game for story. I wouldn't say it's fair to say writing shit if there really isn't supposed to be a story to begin with. Guy punches other guy. It doesn't matter what the reason is. Just fucking let him punch. Fuck. Alright, we're moving on. I love Street Fighter. Thank you for making me pick a game that's weird only because, it's weird that I'm playing this, not that it's a weird game, as we've discovered. Great game. We're gonna see Chun-Li cry before we move on.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Agree, disagree? Oh, hard to disagree myself. Agree to disagree. I mean, then you gotta, see, saying a decent story that you raise a whole argument then of what implies a decent story. And I don't know if I agree with that, honestly, because it's like, what is a decent story? A decent story has so many different bars you have to fill. It is such a broad, general term that, like, honestly, I feel like for what is here for Street Fighter, whatever, it's decent enough. I don't care if Bison plot happens or not. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just here to play the game. Anyway, Street Fighter is great. You want to get in on the raffle to decide what game we're going to be playing for the next half hour? It's going to be Sure You Can. Any story that you could break in 3 minutes terrible? See, I don't think that's fair, because I could sum up a lot of stories in 3 minutes, and that doesn't necessarily make it terrible. I could sum up Kingdom Hearts in 2 seconds as light versus dark. That's it. Everyone is the same character. Also, Goofy is there. Sum up and break are basically the same words, but like I said, to each their own. Robin, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are just in time for the next round. You want to get in on this, type in Sure You Can. Put flesh in girlfriend mouth. Are we doing the describe your favorite game poorly meme again? Because I don't know what game that is. I'm just like, what even is that? Yeah, you get to pick the game for a half hour. You have to be following. Is it? I honestly don't feel like I agree with that either, Grumpy, because it's like, oh man, there are some games that I just have to think about, and it's like, oh, this is just so complicated to describe the story of that, like, I don't know if that necessarily makes it better sometimes. Like, that yes and no is where I will say with that, because you raise an interesting point. Titus Life is actually important in terms of story. Jardine, thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, VIP Ilita. Whoa, that's so cool. Ilita, I didn't know you were a VIP here. How did you get that? It's because someone was being a butt and pretending to be her. I mean, if you don't want it, I could just get rid of it, but... Sure I can? You want me to get rid of it? I mean, I can. No, I'm gonna leave it here, at least until that guy is gone for good. I actually do really like your way of thinking, though, on the plot, Grumpy. Even if I don't agree with it, I could respect it. Respect it. The Guilty Gear story. See, I haven't played enough Guilty Gear minus the last week, and then 1 or 2 times before that. I want to get into the new one, but that's about it. You love FFX? Dude, FFX is great. I loved streaming the rando for that years ago. It was such a fun time. Yuna became the swole character of the group. She would just punch everyone and do insane amounts of damage, and it was fantastic. Great stream. And then you could give everyone everything. So, like, Waka became a summoner. So Waka would just spin his ball, and it would just summon things. It was so funny. I don't ever want to stream that again, but it was a good time. problem with the rando was that, while it was really fun, by the end of the game, everyone just became the same character, for obvious reasons. Welcome to Link's gardening service. We cut your grass for free. We keep whatever we find. A good joke. What do other characters summoning Aeons look like? Broken. Very broken. Waka is literally just, imagine him spinning a ball on his finger, and he gets stuck in that animation. There's a clip of that somewhere in the clips. I remember, that was like right around the time that clipping came out. So Waka's just like spinning a ball, and then summons like 2 Aeons, and Aeons can summon other Aeons. That's how broken that rando was. If you kept summoning Aeons upon Aeons, it would crash the game, which happened. Yes, Yuna started off with Holy, so she could use it once per battle. And then she also got really buff. She had like all the strength in her tree, so she just like slapped all the really annoying bosses and they would die really fast. FFX rando caused a stag. It's more like the orbs got shuffled on the sphere grid, but as a result of it being a sphere grid rando, by the end of the game, like I said, everyone becomes the same character at the end, so it's not really something I would do again, but it was fun one time. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys the 10-second campaign if we're not already in. Have your game ready, as always. Quick schedule update. Usually like to give these during these. Hey, tomorrow, we are finally returning to Kirby Star Allies to attempt the True Arena. We're gonna do as many runs as I feel like it. If we beat it, we are going to probably do Kirby Amazing Mirror if we could beat it. So, that'll probably happen. What difficulty level? It's the True Arena. Like, the True Arena. The True Arena, like the really hard one. The actually hardest one in Star Allies. I have it all unlocked. The Ultimate Choice EX or whatever it's called. The really bullshit one, just whatever the hardest one is. I don't really care what the name is. It's the hardest one. You know, someone else asked earlier about multiplayer Amazing Mirror. How? How am I gonna do that? That's not gonna work. Explained earlier why it wouldn't work, but it's definitely not gonna work. I have no one to play it with. It's not gonna work. Which, it's not even on the Switch Online. That's a GBA game. There's no GBA on the Switch. Parsec, not how that works. Netplay doesn't work. You can't netplay GBA games. It emulates the link cable, and because of that, it does not work, because the link cable is not there. You actually can't do that. I tried it years ago with meds, and it did not work. Does your Switch not have a GBA slot? Does yours? Other than that, so yes, Kirby Star Allies True Arena, the truest arena. We're gonna try that tomorrow. It's gonna be pain. I'm gonna try not to use Magalore. I make no promises. There might be Magalore. We'll see. Other than that, Sunday we're gonna do a WiiWare stream. WiiWare is gonna be good. No matter what, it's emulating the link cable. It's not gonna work. You gotta understand that the link cable makes it impossible to play. So, WiiWare, we're gonna do a whole bunch of different WiiWare games. WiiWare exclusives, I'm gonna leave it as, because there's some stuff that's on other stuff. I just want to look at the WiiWare stuff. Maybe there will be a second stream of that. We'll see how much I want to do. Tuesday, we're gonna probably do Mega Man 4, and maybe I'll do the Wily Wars as well. That's how schedule's looking. But let's do the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arc Nova, you fix your thing. That's not what it is. Okay, I'm giving you a bit to fix it. I haven't even done the thing. I'm letting him fix it. Are you already in? Oh, out of here. Can you imagine if I actually did that? No. All right. Congrats on the win. Chicken Run for the Game Boy. So I know the PlayStation 1 game is like Metal Gear Solid and like actually pretty good. Is the GB game the same?
Nice, very nice.
Wow, winning and immediately paying me off? Oh, that was G-Vault, never mind. Thank you. G-Vault, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I thought, because I didn't have the chat open for a second, it just said Rainding subbed, and I was like, wait, what? Bribery? I can't believe this. I remember liking the Chicken Run movie. It was a really good movie. Not very good bribery if it happens after the fact. I don't make the rules. People want to bribe me. It's not for me to decide. That's not how bribery works, though. I guess now that I've said it out loud. English, Deutsch, French, Espanol, Italiano. Rainding, do you want to pick a language? Every once in a while I let someone pick the language for the game. Choose wisely. Yeah, I'm going to butcher any language that gets picked. Even English. English? Alright, you chose the worst one. Oh, this character! Yeah, I remember. Lead hens to the exit by leaving trails of corn feed. Just make sure the dog doesn't see you. So, man, Mort the Chicken got really interesting. Did I make a poll? Nope, I don't make polls during Jewkbox nights. I let other people do it just because that means that their choice. Am I pooping? I know it's supposed to be seed, but it doesn't look like seed. It just looks like poop. How do I get out? Jump? pressing like every other button. I was like, why is it not working? I thought there was a button to pick up and a button to put down, so I was so confused. Is it working? I'm so confused. I thought I have to put them in there. Second Aardman animation game you've seen today. What was the first one? Been caught. Game over. That's it. We lose. Try to escape again? I'm not really feeling it. Wallace and Gromit Adventures. So, what exactly do I need to do here? I'm so confused. Confuse this with Chicken Little. This can't be Chicken Little because it doesn't have "Don't go breaking my heart." Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my. Not in this. Now we wait. Don't go playing D. Don't go playing D. Don't go playing DMCA. I couldn't if I tried. Don't go the other way, you stupid fucking chicken. Where are you going? The music is based off the... Where are you going? Turn around. What? Excuse me! Well, one of them went in. Come on! You're gonna die! You're gonna be baked into a pie! That's how the movie goes. Why are you turning around?! Has anyone ever heard the Weird Al Chicken Pot Pie song? He didn't do it because, I believe Paul McCartney, being a vegan, was like, can't do it. Chicken pot pie. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck. I'm so confused. What is this chicken doing? I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get baked into a pie. Of time. Yeah, I realized the pie is the timer because that makes sense with the movie. The Twinkie Wiener sandwiches, except tofu dogs now. I would be willing to eat a Twinkie Wiener sandwich at some point. Twinkie Wiener sandwich. Consider it done? What am I considering done? Eating a Twinkie wiener sandwich? I would just do that on stream at some point. It's like a sub goal. Because that's atrocious. Where the fuck are you going? No, dude! Can that be the 4,000 goal? No, there is no goal. The goal is I just want 4,000 because it is a nice round number. Which is like 20 away. This chicken, what are you doing? You never finished this game? This chicken is absolutely the stupidest thing I've ever met. Excuse me, what? You're not even looking at me. We're not getting past the first level of this game. Yo, speaking of chicken, yo, I recently got like an air fryer, as you may have known. And, that air fried chicken is delicious. Here he goes talking about his air fryer again. True, yeah. It's one of the best decisions I've made, getting an air fryer. God, that air fryer, like, how did I live without it? I'm converted to... The air fryer is very good. I'm sorry. Don't have a crock pot, but I got an air fryer. Smaller, worse toaster ovens? This is bigger. No. You don't understand. The one I got is, like, really good. It could do rotisserie chicken. It could do a few other things. What was that? What was that animation? Hold on, I gotta see that again. Go over there. What was that? Did anyone see that chicken spin out of existence? I love that! Bean! Well done for services to chicken kind. I'm awarding you these medals. Keep them safe. They'll help you to jump over earlier stages. Oh, so it's a password. Okay. This is a spoon. Cool. I just don't care. You had a girlfriend? Oh, congrats. I hope your girlfriend does not like chicken, because, after this, no one should eat chicken. I've never seen a spoon before. Spoons are magical. Spoon. Give me the spoon! Spoon! Why is it the jump button? You can now no longer jump when you have spoon. Don't eat beef. Eat deer. I love that Simpsons joke. But there's like 2 buttons on this Game Boy. What do you want me to do? I guess that's the rewind button. My overclock. Ah! Found the dig button. Come here. I need you to, warp out of existence again. There he goes! Wait, that chicken never walked in there. Where did that chicken come from? Good work, everybody. Find a box like this and put it in front of a dog. That way he can't see you. Okay. Things of line of sight. Fascinated box. You are a box. I'm quite fascinated. Thank you. This is not sneaking around music. This is so happy, this music. What? No, pick it up! What? Oh. Metal Gear. Colonel! I've activated my persona. Snake. I don't know how to tell you this, but snakes don't have fur. No, Colonel. I'm a chicken. Not a snake. Sure about this? Yes, quite sure. Alright. Come on. Go this way. Chickens are so unresponsive. Like, this one's walking into a wall. Walking around like a chicken without its head. Is that food? Because it looks like we're taking dumps. May as well be dumps. They're chickens. They're dumb. There's a chicken walking around in the spotlight. That seems normal. I feel like, I don't remember her name, the lead chicken in Chicken Run. Her face right now is a mood. Look at that face. There is no face, but that's exactly my point. Ginger, her face is a mood. How I feel about this game. This is a Switch. Okay, cool. These tutorials are really basic. Game does not seem good. No, it doesn't seem good because it just isn't good. That's mud? Okay, alright. This is the Switch. That's right, Colonel Sanders. That's who it is in Metal Gear. Here, you know what? Hold on. I'll make this better. I've been putting on a lot of music tonight. You know what? Not the game I wanted, but this is probably my favorite one anyway. Who's that? Nothing there. What was that noise? Is somebody there? You've been caught. What? No, I haven't. Am I being executed? Oh god, I don't like that. Why do they just throw the chickens out? You see the chicken just fly out of the coop? Why are all the chickens so thick? Have you not seen Chicken Run? Do you not understand the plot of the movie is that they're supposed to have dummy thick asses? Sneak around. I'm dummy thick and the clap of my thighs keeps alerting the guards. In this case, literally, they're supposed to be dummy thick. The whole plot of the movie is that they're fat chickens because they're meant to be eaten and cooked into pies. Hey, remember when the game was like, this is a Switch and it didn't fucking matter at all? So this is from Metal Gear Solid 2, a game I would consider restreaming. You know, I've streamed Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I've never streamed the first one. Would people be interested if I streamed the original version? I know Metal Gear very well. I gotta do Metal Gear Solid 3D. If you've never heard, there's a plan that I want to do at one point. I bought a 3DS capture card for 2 games, specifically. I mean, I want to do other stuff with it, but like... I want to play through Metal Gear Solid 3D and let people basically submit camo textures, because you could do that with the 3DS version of the game. It's not the superior version of the game, but I think it's the most interesting version of Metal Gear 3. So, that is a really, really interesting thing to me. And I think it'd be cool to do that at some point, which I will. If you're an artist, I'm going to ask you when that happens, be like, hey, this is your cue. Same goes for the other game that I want a 3DS capture for, which I have now. Keep in mind, I do actually have it. Is Chibi Robo Photo Finder. You could do the same thing. So I was gonna let people submit silhouettes for me to take pictures of. Which again, you can just draw whatever, as long as it fits the silhouette, and the game doesn't care. Both of those games make really good use of the camera that it was enough reason for me to want to get a 3DS capture. So Photo Finder and Metal Gear Solid 3D are going to be very dumb whenever I get around to that. I'm not ready for doing those yet. Because it's a lot of work to set that up and be like, here's things you could submit. I have to get pictures of all the silhouettes for Photo Finder. I'm gonna have the least effective camo ever. I'm gonna be real with you. You've clearly never played Metal Gear Solid 3D if you think I'm going to have the least effective camo ever. Because the game does not know how to read the camo index. So if you take a picture of anything, it just is like 100% camo. I at Con Bravo years ago took a picture of Luca's greasy, disgusting Taco Bell wrapper. 100% camo when I lied on the floor. guards came over to me and they thought I was a greasy Taco Bell wrapper in the middle of Groznyad, a Russian jungle. I wish I was making this up. I'm not. I really am not. The Chibi Robo series is super underrated. You might have heard me talk about the Chibi Robo series and how much I love it. I am a big fan, personally, of some of those games. I like the first one a lot. I like the third one that only came out in Japan. I streamed it all. I highly recommend you watch that stream. It is my favorite DS game. Including Ziplash? What? No. We're not playing Ziplash. The third game is Clean Sweep. It never came out in America. It only came out in Japan. People don't even know there's a sequel to Chibi Robo 1, and there is. I streamed it all. There's a fan translation. The creator actually came by and was like, "Thank you for playing this." Very, very good game, and one of my favorite, most underrated streams I think I've ever done was playing through that all with Dalton. Thought the third one was Garden something. Nope, that's the second one. That's the Walmart only game. The Chibi Robo's a bad series because they didn't know what to ever do with it. So like, they made the first game, they made the second game Walmart exclusive. The third game only came out in Japan a week before the game came out. They were like, the game's coming out. So, sure enough, who the fuck knew Chibi Robo even existed most of the time? Then the fourth game, you probably already know about. Where are you going? What? No, turn around. The fourth game was Photo Finder. 3DS download only. Can you understand where the series went wrong? They never knew what to do with the series. And now that I know who Love Delic is and how they made all these amazing games, they made Moon, fantastic game that's on the Switch for like $10. Totally recommend it. It's just like, what the fuck were they doing? What did they ever really do with this series? And I love their games. They always make super amazing and weird ones. Ziplash was a better Chibi Robo game. Well, the thing is that it's not a Chibi Robo game. It's not at all. It plays nothing like them. Every other game in the series had a distinct feel to them. Not that one. It was a generic platformer, and it's not very good. Is it time for another raffle? Nope. I know one. Card. I think I saw Flock the game. Did you know the secret world in Ziplash is locked behind the amiibo? I know everything about Chibi Robo. That's not even like me, like, being smug. It's like, no, really, I know this. I haven't even played the game and I know this. It's just like, ooh, what were they thinking? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? Which, Dalton has told me I should buy Ziplash just for the amiibo, because the amiibo is cool. I like Chibi Robo because at the end of the day, Chibi Robo is a series where it really every game from Love Delic, they lure you in with a really cute, generic game, and then as you play the game, you realize something is wrong. The game is very dark and depressing. The amount of extremely dark and terrible things that happen are amazing, which, if you've never seen Chibi Robo, a lot of really crazy shit happens in that game. There's aliens, there's time travel. I'm not gonna go into more detail than that. Those are real things that exist in Chibi-Robo, and if you've never, you just thought it was a generic lazy cleaning game that came out late GameCube, and they got a Wii port that also never came out in America because, like, fuck you, we're never gonna make this series have a chance. It's dumb. I'm dead. Or not? Yeah, there's a reason I really like Chibi-Robo. Like, the Love to Lick games are fantastic. Moon is exactly that. It's a game all about love. I mean, it inspired Toby Fox to make Undertale. You know, there's a whole lot of good stuff to it. It's kind of baffling, these stuff they wanted to do with the series, and then, like, really cool idea, but no one is going to ever see this because it's on this baffling thing. Got it because you wanted to get the amiibo. Yep, like I said, that's what Dalton wanted for me. Moon is so good. I wish it was like a less frustrating game. I would so play it on stream. It's a great game, but like it's so much waiting that it's hard for me to want to show it off. Good. How do I turn that off? They also made Tulip. Tulip is a game I might consider doing in the future, because it's like a more tolerable version of Moon. Loop is weird. All of their games are like that. They feature the same dog, Tao. Captain Rainbow, another one of the games they made. They made the Tingle games. If you like any of those weird games, you've seen me like stream or anything. I haven't really done Tulip, but like I've done a lot of their games. They're very good, and I like showing them off. Can I just leave without them? There's no way to get the chicken across. There's literally no way to get the chicken across. They'll walk across here and fall. And now we're at time. We're actually at time. Oh. That's fucked up. They were behind Rule of Rose? They sure were! They made that game. That's like the weirdest game they've made. In terms of, like, it's nothing like any other game. Tulip is fun to watch, but not fun to play. That is how I feel about Moon. It's not fun to play Moon because you mostly just sit around and do nothing. Moon needed a fast forward button, and I would 100% stream it. And they didn't do that. They did. I actually answered that survey. I don't think I ever mentioned that I needed a fast forward button in those games. But it would be nice. They should do spiritual successors. They did. That's what Chibi-Robo was. All is the same gameplay style. Man, Rule of Rose, also a game I cannot fucking stand playing, but I love the game. I played that once, I was forced to play it, my friend had a copy of it. My buddy Video Vomit, and he was like, yo, let's play the game, you gotta play this game. I did not want to play it, I did not have fun playing it, I really like the plot, I cannot fucking stand playing that game, and I constantly think about that game, and I'm like, what a not fun game that is to play, but what a great game. Rule of Rose is super expensive. I don't know how they got a copy. They must have had it when it was, like, new. Rule of Rose is a game that is banned in Europe, I believe, because of children being gay were one of the problems. And I believe also some really fucked up shit happens in that game that I can't talk about. Yeah, watch a playthrough of the game or something. Or play it if it gets an HD port. Years ago, I talked to Luca about if she was ever interested in doing it, because I know she really liked the game, but I think she kind of said the same thing of, like, game's too fucking annoying to play. I had heard homosexuality was an issue with the game. The onion bag is, like, one of the most nasty things in that game. Ooh, oh, the onion bag. I think she sold her copy. I believe it. It's worth a lot of money. The onion bag. It makes sense if you played the game. The most frustrating thing for me in Rule of Rose is if you want to get health items. What you have to do is you need to talk to your doggo. Your doggo will then sniff out items for you, and if you don't do this, you will never get more health items, which I didn't know because the game did not tell you this. So you have to constantly ask your dog, sniff out this item, and he will find the next tier of item until you get the best healing items. And what a fucking terrible way to do that, because you don't get those items at all unless your dog sniffs them out. What's nasty about an onion bag? You have to play the game and find out. Shroomy! Another legend. Always good to see you, my friend. I was just talking about a game that I really like, but I hate playing it. You only entered to push the number to 69. I hope you have a game ready, because I do always tell people that.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Trum gifting a sub to Maniacal. Thank you so much. You must really hate Life is Strange. I think Life is Strange and Rule of Rose were like a decade apart. Trum, I have to ask you an honest opinion. Doggo came in here and made me cry on stream by being the alpha gay that she is. And basically pointed out the same thing that Jimbles has said about me. Where apparently I am known as the guy who plays all the really fucking weird games in retro. Am I that guy? I've questioned a lot of that lately, that everyone's like, you play all the weird games, that's why we like you. Because I played Street Fighter, and everyone was like, you played Street Fighter, a normal game, and I was like, what? Come on. Maybe one day I'll just sit down and say fuck it and we'll play Moon anyway. I mean, it's good, it's just... It's so hard. Look, thank you, Crow. A lot of the time, it's not me who picks the weird games here. It's you, the chat. I'll probably get some weird game coming up, and then everyone's gonna be like, "There he is playing a weird game again." How often do you play normal retro games? I have been going through the full classic series of Mega Man. We're gonna be doing more of that on Tuesday. Look, a streamer that blames his chat. How original. Yeah, can you imagine blaming your chat for picking, like, Knights of the Round or something, and then having to play that for 9 or 10 streams? That would be weird. This isn't about me. The summon from Final Fantasy VII. I would believe that. Bought cheesecake today, thinking about you. Thank you. Shrum, unfortunately, I won't be able to eat cheesecake soon. Passover is right around the corner. And, it's forbidden. Actually. Is there flour in it? I guess you could have flourless. Yeah, there's just a rule that if it's Passover, you just send me weird pictures of food. That has just become tradition every year. That everyone just is like, here's the food I'm eating. I think because of the crust, you can't eat it. Like, I could just eat everything else, I just can't eat the crust. I'll have to eat the cheddar part. It's Shrum's favorite. This weirdo Shrum thinks that he thinks cheesecakes are made with cheddar. The absolute mad lad. The legend. You believe this guy? Are they not? Why are you the way you are? I love you, Shrum. Look, I don't need to take this maniacal from the guy who thinks that a picture of fucking fried pickles looks like cookies. They're not! They've never been! We thought cheesecake? Me. I said it as a joke one day in Shroomi's chat. Oh, hi.
Goddamn cookie thing. Really?
Yes! It bothers me that you thought that this whole time. It's been years and I'm still upset about it.
This has been a thing for like 2 years and you have not let this go yet.
Because it literally says under the picture, I got you some fried pickles, yo. And you're just like...
Yes, but in my defense at the time, I remember this.
No, you don't get a defense. No.
Fuck you, I'm defending myself.
No.
This is a free court.
This is not a free court. You don't get to do that.
In my defense, I only looked at the picture. I didn't read what you said under it in the initial message. That is my defense.
It's not my fault you can't read.
I read it afterwards. I was like, oh, okay, you said
something
under
DW. Sign won't stop me because I can't read. Hold on, do you have the picture? I'll put it on stream. I know you had it earlier.
Do you want me just to like give you the fucking screenshot of our DMs from like years ago?
Yeah, you had it. You know what? Hold on, I can find it.
It's in the general. Like, just scroll up a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna load this up right now. From 2019. Just so I can see chat. We're gonna put that up as well.
There it is.
Fried pickles are great, dude. Also, are the fried cookies? This was a real conversation that happened.
I think it's supposed to be they instead of the. Either way, though, if you look at that picture at a glance, don't those look like cookies?
It looks nothing like a fucking cookie!
It looks like kind of like a coconut cookie or something.
No!
Like fancy cookies.
They're not!
Yeah, see, people see the cookie in it.
This was in a great place, though. Oh, do not feed him.
Feed me the cookie.
So, essentially, this was a really good place where, they had, exotic meats was what this burger place was, and my brother was just like, yeah, let's get fried pickles. I was like, sure.
I mean, fried pickles are really good.
Dude, the boar burger I had there is the only ever time I've had, boar as a meat.
Like straight up boar meat? Nice.
Oh, that was so good.
Sounds good.
Love me some exotic meats. Gator, only thing that I think genuinely tastes like chicken.
I
So
would
good.
agree, yes.
Very good.
There's a good Cajun place around here. I've had gator meat there. It's very good. It does taste like chicken. I've had buffalo before. Buffalo's pretty good.
Going back to this so people can put their thing in if they're not in yet.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Okay,
chicken
who
taste
else
like
in?
chicken? No. It tastes like pie. According to Chicken Run.
I mean, there's chicken pot pie. What tastes like cheesecake? Cheddar.
Alright, so Shrum, I didn't want to reveal this, but Maniacal actually held my account for that day. I've been too afraid to tell you the truth that this man pretended to be me in your chat.
Yep, that was me.
Memed it up about cheddar cheesecake. All this time, it was never me. This is why you think I'm from New Jersey.
Am I from Jersey?
Yes. Fried zucchini? Yo, I made that in the air fryer the other day. It was delicious.
I use my air fryer more, dude. I got like an air fryer like a month back, and I've barely used it.
It's so good. I love using my air fryer. That's all I do. Anyway, I'll give this the 10-second countdown. If you're not in already, get in. Please have your game ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arcade! Congrats. Keep playing.
Congrats.
Handheld fighting game? Is it the KOF fighting game that you really wanted me to play? The Game Boy one?
Is it GBA Guilty Gear?
What was it called again? I think I have it. I think I already have it ready.
The heat of battle for the Game Boy.
Let me see if I actually have that ready. If not, I mean, it'll take a moment.
I'm gonna say it won't take too long. So, Chad, how's your day been? As I apparently came in here to yell at Jewker about cookies and pickles and literally every other food crime.
It's funny, we played Street Fighter earlier. Now we're playing KOF.
Yeah, it's like that one Dan quote where he's like talking about like King of Fighters and some other stuff. I think I don't remember exactly how the quote goes. But he says like, "I want to be the King of Fighters, but I don't want to be something."
You know, I actually find it hilarious that they did that, because I want to do the art of fighting, but I don't want to be I think it was
art of fighting. I think it sounds right.
It's like I want to learn the art of fighting, but I don't want to be the King of Fighters.
Yep.
Because Dingan's just a parody of Robert and Ryo, I believe, are the two characters.
I want to be the King of Fighters, but I hate the art of fighting. Is the actual
Cheddar cheesecake.
Yeah, he's a parody of Ryo
the
Sakazaki,
absolute
I
best.
believe.
Ryo and
Nothing
Robert.
in this entire world
Oh, Robert as well?
will
Okay.
Yeah, it's a mix
ever
of them.
beats the culinary peak stimulation known as the cheddar cheesecake.
Funny thing is actually in SNK vs. Capcom, Dan is like the best character in that game.
I've heard Dan's the best character right now in Street Fighter 5. He's got like infinites and everything.
Oh, is he shared the best character in 5 now?
Actually,
Nice.
no joke. Like, actually kind of the best character.
Nice.
Still, thank you for the bits on that sub earlier. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, there's a lot of surprising ports on some systems, like handhelds, like Game Boy and all that.
Yeah, let's
Like,
go
you'd be
green for
surprised.
this.
Yeah, go green. We gotta go green nowadays. We gotta protect the planet. Plant some trees. Have you ever planted a tree, Jewker?
Years ago, yes. I planted
yeah.
one in Israel as well.
Nice. Do you think that tree's still up?
Trees are old. I mean, they last longer than us usually.
Usually, depends on the tree. I mean, trees are there for like all different kinds of things, really. Like, they're there to provide like shade, maybe a home,
Why is this
maybe
game so
like
quiet?
an,
Oh, that's why,
an
because I turned the
apple.
music off, duh.
Oh, that would explain it. Hell, sometimes some little fucking kid keeps taking your apples and is really ungrateful. So I learned from the giving tree.
That's be fucking Krauser in this game? Hell yeah.
Could be Krauser?
Geese? Mr. Big? I mean, Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Athena?
You
know what? For Shrum, pick Athena.
Athena.
This isn't even the same Athena, though. This is her, like, granddaughter. Oh, this is computer matches! What?
Oh, you found the computer versus computer mode. Interesting.
Hold up.
I know how to mention this to later, if he doesn't have it already.
I'm so confused about that.
Thank you.
Y'all need Athena.
I haven't played too much KOF myself, but the bit I've played, I do enjoy.
From Lasagna Games, by the way, is who made this.
Of course. Actually, this is made by the man with the machine gun, Laguna Video Games.
Yeah. Why?
Team versus...
Do I have to pick team play? What?
Maybe?
Okay, I think that's why. Alright. Now we can play. Alright, my team is gonna be... For real. We'll do Humphrey Bogart.
Gotta get Bogart in there.
You know what? We gotta put Geese on there. The Geese is lease.
Geese is lease.
And...
Sure, interesting she's here. Wait, no King in here?
Yeah, you ever find it weird that King of Fighters, I mean, King has her own series, but she's not even in this game. Not even a whole lot of the games.
A shame, because I like King. I think I see...
Go with Yuri. I like Yuri.
I don't see Yuri here either, actually. I guess Rio is here, looked like. No charge characters in this game.
I don't think you could really do that much with Game Boy game, to be fair. Sprite work is pretty good.
No. Yeah, this is nice sprite work.
Can I do the power dunk? Power dunk!
Depends on the game, I think, with power dunk.
Yeah, I don't know what his moveset is in this game, because, like, I assume it's early on if they're doing this.
Usually a quarter circle forward is his power wave, and a quarter circle back is
power wave! Oh, yo, look at that! Oh, that's really satisfying in this version.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is KOF 96. Okay.
This is 96? Oh.
So I don't think he has... Oh, no, he has it. Never mind. He just did it.
Rising Tackle!
Rising Tackle!
I think it's pretty bold of them to put Humphrey in a game at all.
Wait, was Benny Maru not in the roster now I think about it?
Probably not. I don't think he was.
That's a shame, because I actually like playing as Benny Maru. He's really fun. It's just, I don't know, there's the whole joke of, like, the dev team just refers to him as Polnareff.
It's not even a joke. It's literally, they wanted to make Polnareff a character, and they did.
Exactly.
It's not a joke. They just did it in a legally distinct way, so they're like, it's Polnareff. We know it's Polnareff. Everyone knows it is.
Just electric Polnareff. Hell, I saw him in the new King of Fighters. He's just, like, on the hero team with, like... the two new characters. It's like, alright, Benny, I guess he just, like, defected again. I think they've only, for the new KOF, revealed 2 teams so far.
Sounds right. Oh, that frame rate! Oh! Chunky. How does quarter circle work? Yes. Alright, we're gonna be the Geese. Predictable!
Get those pretzel motions in.
Do a pretzel in this. How do I Rapukin on a Game Boy? Is that a Rapukin? I can't even tell.
Did it look like a power wave? That's the closest thing to a Rapukin. Yeah, that was a double Rapukin, I think.
Double Rapukin! I don't even... Is this Nightmare Geese, or is this regular Geese? I guess it has to be Nightmare Geese, because he's in this.
Saying it's regular Geese.
96 is regular Geese. Okay, alright. Predictable!
Actually, I didn't even know what King of Fighters was for like longest time, but I actually had a King of Fighters game just sitting on my Steam for years. It's a version of KOF 96 actually, which is real nice. So I was like, okay, I guess if I own this, I don't have to like buy this on like say the Switch store or something. And that one I own 94 though. And I like 94, but it's definitely a little bit on the dated side.
This is pretty good for a Game Boy game, by the way.
This does, yeah.
It's not great, but there was a Repuk and I saw it.
It was something. Oh, that move. I don't ever remember the name of it, but it's cool because it like makes like a big shockwave.
Not very cool on the Game Boy, but it's neat.
I don't know, it kind of has it's like Pillars of Light thing going on. You know,
now for Yori.
Light.
No pretzel motion, good. Remember that time that Terry slapped like 3 girls' ass on a motorcycle?
Oh god, I hate that ad so much.
I love that ad because it's so shitty.
It's so bad.
It's such a terrible ad, and they knew it was bad. I hope they fired whoever made that ad.
It was what, Blue Mary,
Mai and King?
No, I think it was Kula actually. It was Kula.
You're right, it was Kula Diamond. They did it for the mobile game.
Yeah.
Hold up. People need to see this.
Are you gonna show this? You're gonna show this.
I have to show it.
You have to. Kula is, like, to my knowledge, like a really popular character, but a lot of the KOFs I've played, she's not in it. She's in 13 now, which I do own. I've been trying to play a little bit more of, but I've barely touched it. But Kula, to my knowledge, is a very popular character. Oh my god, look at the sprite work from Mai's Jiggle.
Hold on.
Yeah, and then she's like a newer character.
Okay, remember, this is a real ad for the mobile game.
Oh god, there it is. SNK All-Stars Mobile.
Good one. Hey, come on!
This is like it's full screen, actually.
What? Hold on. Let me fix that then. There we go. OBS being OBS. Sometimes OBS is weird.
Hey, come on!
Terrana's motorcycle. I hate the way he just like readies his fingers. That actually upsets me.
It's so out of character for him too.
It is. This is not Terry.
This is one of those terrible mobile ads that you see for like a fake game, like one of those games made by like an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are some weird games like that out there. So that's a real KOF ad, by the way.
Ugly CG, ugly message. This was the game that had the WWE crossover, though, to my knowledge.
Yep, the one with The Rock. And The Rock is amazing in that game.
The Rock is hilarious in that game. Like, I think The Rock is talking to like one of the bad guys. He's like, I don't care what you're saying, shut up.
Yep, that sounds right. Crack, shoot!
Oh, this is a different KOF mobile game. Okay.
This is All-Stars or something? I don't do mobile really much anymore.
At most, I just do Fate Grand Order, and even then, like, I don't go like super crazy with like something else some other people do.
I'm not even hitting her, but whatever, sure. Oh, wave! So yeah, no, that's a real ad, by the way. But it's like, who thought that was a good idea? And I really hope they got fired for it.
Who thought it was a good idea? Someone who obviously didn't know any better, or should have known better, rather. And I would only hope it was probably made in a time when
Mr. Worldwide. I didn't even realize he was here. Show some respect.
It was probably made in a time where like that kind of stuff was. Because nowadays,
yo, that combo! You can do some pretty sweet combos in this game.
You can actually. That's awesome.
For a Game Boy game, that's an impressive combo.
Mm-hmm. The hit detection stuff honestly looks very good. Like, it just seems like a honestly decent fighting game.
Ah, barely missed. Oh no, Mr. Worldwide, please!
Oh, the triple geyser.
There was a point in time where mobile games were good in Japan, like they were actually like respectable before America got gacha everywhere. Well, no, it's probably not America, it's probably Japan still, but like before they realized gacha was a thing, they just made like mobile versions of games, and it was respectable because it was just like one-time purchasing.
Gachas became just the king of mobile games.
The king of gachas. KOG.
I mean, when you have games like, for example, like Fate Grand Order, Arc Knights, Grand Blue Fantasy, like all those games making like billions in Japan each.
Yep.
There's a reason why gachas are just so popular.
Yep. I hate that it works. It should be illegal. Actually illegal because it's gambling.
Those kind of games, like, the way those games make their money, they don't care about the guy who spends like $5 at one time once a year. Like that's not how they make their money. They make their money on the guys who either
or the whales.
Yeah, the whales. Guys who spend hundreds of dollars, or the people with gambling issues who also spend hundreds of dollars. And
yeah, let's go.
Bad.
Got the max power thing. Predictable.
I guess it didn't fall into that category. Okay. I just knew it was popular. I wasn't really sure if it was like still in that same category of like Fate Grand Order and like a lot of those other ones. Arc Knight DLC is just gachas cosmetics only. That's good to hear. That to me is fine, because you can still play the game just fine.
You know what the best gacha is, if I'm being completely honest? In terms of just
Xenoblade
gacha?
Chronicles 2?
No. Because you actually get stuff out of that, so that's not good. The actual best gacha, in my opinion, is Mahjong Soul, because the only gacha stuff is cosmetics.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just cosmetics, that's fine.
What the fuck are you gonna do to Mahjong? You can't add any gameplay to Mahjong. You're not getting an ultra rare Mahjong piece.
You get a new piece.
It's not how it works. Mahjong. By the way, Tails, if you've not seen the characters in Mahjong Soul, you start out with a cat waifu you might like.
I have seen the cat waifus in Mahjong Souls. People really like those cat waifus.
Power done!
Like Tails is saying that.
It wasn't made at a time when they thought they could get away with it. SNK All-Stars released last year. No!
That's worse then, because I was hoping that this was like years and years ago, where people didn't know was better, but no, you should know better by this point in time nowadays.
Can't believe that's last year. It's Athena. Can't tell. The sprites are hard. Oh, it is. It's on the top.
You can also tell because it's her like kind of magical girl
Face.
outfit of sorts. I think that's an interesting one because I swear she's had like so many different designs throughout this series. Like her KOF-13 design especially is like so different.
She's a good cat. Yeah, there's the default character is some cat girl in a kimono, but I prefer the other girl that you start with. She's the MILF character, so I mean she's way better. Mahjong Soul is a great way to get into Mahjong. It's free and it has a really good tutorial, way better than Clubhouse games, from what I've heard.
That's good to hear. I still want to grab Clubhouse at some point.
I don't have Clubhouse either.
You should grab it. I mean, I want to grab it too, just because it looks fun, and I could definitely use it at any points. It's definitely a game I could see myself using, like, just whenever. Like, just being, like, with friends, be like, yo, you want to, like, do this for a bit? And you just go for it. Because I'm a cheap bastard. I'm probably just going to wait for it to go on sale for, like, $20 or something.
I can believe it. Mahjong is honestly pretty easy to learn. It's just, if you're playing Mahjong Soul, it's really easy to get, because it does a lot of the brain hurt stuff for you, so you don't need to worry about that. You can smooth brain your way, like I do, through Mahjong.
Smooth braining your way through things is a interesting way to go about it.
Oh no, Grapple Super! Please, stop! Stop! Stop!
Oh, Daimon.
That was such a long super.
Yeah, Daimon, I remember, has like a really long super with the whole like just slamming you across the ground.
For a Game Boy game though? Come on.
It took off like more than half your bar, I think. It was nuts. It's like I understand he's the grappler, but still. But yeah, I don't know, like, games are so expensive nowadays, I'm just like, I can wait for a lot of them. Just, wait for them to go on sale and stuff. Usually if I'm just grabbing something like full price nowadays, just like, it's usually Nintendo, because Nintendo never discounts anything.
Yep. Ain't that the truth? Get the fuck down. There we go. Woo!
Get out of here, Daimon.
Yeah, Mahjong Soul it just has everything you want. That is like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the hands are. I don't know when to do this thing. It tells you. It says, here are the things you need to know. It's very, very simple. Oh. There he is, Gisu. They don't have Walmart here, where I live, and I'm fine with that.
What?
I don't like Walmart.
Really? Interesting. You think like Walmart would be just like...
Oh, you grabbed me
anywhere
out of
in the
that?
country.
That's not fair. Unless that's a counter. I should know. I was using it earlier.
I think that may have been a counter move.
Come on, geese! Go down! Nice. You don't believe that Walmart doesn't exist? On Long Island? No. No.
Very nice.
Walmart Fanboy 2. That is an interesting sub.
What do you mean 2? Who's the first one?
Who's Walmart Fanboy? Oh, this is Robert. Okay. It's so hard to tell with some of these characters who they are. Like, I'm not looking at the top of the screen, so I'm just like, who are you?
Sometimes you gotta just like go for like the sprites or like some aspects of it. Like
If these sprites do not look like who they are. That does not look like Robert.
I more so mean like how the sprite is like I guess, like the stance, the pose.
I could tell Geese immediately. I could tell Terry. I could tell Iori. Iori's even got like the chains.
Mm-hmm. I guess with Robert, it's also like his ponytail. Like that's usually one way to tell him. Orochi Iori and Orochi Leona.
Orochi Shermie.
For I guess like a secret code to get also those two in Mr. Karate.
I'm good. I don't think I need to. Rockman No Constancy? Classic hack. Too fucking hard to play. I will never play that on stream. I know how bullshit that game is. I've played it before.
What about Rockman 5 Air Slide or whatever it's
Air
called?
sliding? I like air sliding. It's hard, but I like it. Phil, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll probably do one more game.
One more game for the night. 2 more raffles. No, things could change. You never know.
Usually, there are times where I get a big raid and I'm just like, alright, keep going.
That's usually how it goes, yeah.
I recently found a cool Mega Man 4 hack I was tempted to try out after I do Mega Man 4 at some point. Called Mega Man 4 Voyage, or Voyage.
Interesting. What's it like?
I don't know. I found it randomly because of Retro Achievements. I was looking at the Mega Man 4 set, because that's going to be on Tuesday. I get to go through that game, which I like 4. The weird thing about 4 for me is the health bar for the bosses, for some fucking reason, are so slow in that game to charge up. It's the only game that does that, and it's like, why does that happen?
Couldn't tell you. I need to go through a lot of the classics myself.
Does it feel to be ruled by ultimate power? Be afraid, be very afraid. The geese is lease. Ryo, Kyo, and Krauser. Oh, Krauser first.
I say that's all that's left.
Ugh. Has Iori fought? Yeah, we've used him in a few fights. I was good with Iori, so I put him in the back because I like Iori in KOF.
Iori's fun. It's got a cool design. I believe Iori was introduced first in 97 or 8. I don't think he was in 96. 95. Okay.
Yo, let's go, Krauser. That was the easiest Krauser fight I've ever done. Get out.
Must have been confusing because of 94, where he's not.
Didn't they make like a girl Iori or something for the Fatal Cutie game? Right?
Yeah, it was SNK Heroines. There was a female Iori. I think it's just Iori but in a skirt.
I believe it.
I think he's just incredibly pissed off. Because it's just Iori in a skirt with like a little bit of makeup.
I still think it's a crime that we didn't get girl Terry for Smash.
See, I see why you say that, but I'm also here like, I want the jacket from Garo.
Also should have been in there. I agree. Both of them should have.
I guess at least we got one of his taunts from Garo. Like, there's something. I guess also not. Sure. I don't know. Garo, like the Mark of the Wolves, Terry is probably my favorite like outfit for Terry. I just think it looks really nice.
I kind of like the adult Pokemon trader look he's got going on.
Oh, this look is good too.
Yo, am I gonna like take him out with just Terry? Probably not at this point. Oh, yeah, no, he woke up. He woke up. Woke too soon.
Dang.
That's really good though, because now I have a very good lead.
You do. You got 2 characters.
He bleeds hands in the sport KOF.
As long as Rio doesn't just like perfect you, you'll be fine.
Oh, you recognize this game? Yeah, this is KOF. Predictable that Farron would show up. Another wonderful, wonderful streamer. I would do a pretzel motion for you, Farron, but that is impossible. Jesus, he just killed geese. No tower involved this time. He scoured.
He took off most of your health bar and just 2 specials. What the hell happens? Funny, like with the newest KOF 15 trailer, I saw some people saying it was gonna be like Rio next, but it's actually another guy instead.
Every Thursday was fantastic. So far, yeah. I guess there's a little bit left, but I mean it's already like 2 AM here, so it's not Thursday. But I don't know. I'm one of those guys who, until I go to bed, I still feel like it's Thursday.
No, I'm the same way.
Congratulations! Truly, you really were the king of fighters. Heated battle. Agura Chizuru. I am the organizer. I guess we're fighting Rugal?
Say, is Rugal in this game?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, sounds like it. It looks like it.
Oh, I guess we have to fight her first?
Okay. Fight Chizuru and then fight Rugal. The arcade saying this is Gonitz, whoever that is. I actually don't know.
Wow, this is pathetic. If she's just gonna be like this, I mean... She doesn't have 3 health bars, she only has 1. Look. Oh, she hits hard.
Try to balance that out if it's only just 1.
I don't know, I still think this is a little, kind of a joke.
Oh, this is a cheating motherfucker. I mean, aren't most SNK bosses just cheating motherfuckers?
SNK hard is a thing for a reason. Played this game in single battle? No, you never play KOF in single.
KOF is definitely made to be a team game. Or like just multiple characters. Nice.
Didn't even need to use any other character. That's it? Pathetic.
That's it? You win? I think.
Don't take it too hard. You awaken the wolf in me.
The Wild Wolf.
By Rugal. I tried to steal the power of Orochi, but failed. We got like 1 attempt at Rugal before we have to move on. Ah! Oh, so we meet at last. Who are you? My name is Go Nuts. I've watched your progress of great interest, but it all ends here. I'll let you decide. Would you rather give up now or fight a hopeless battle? Either way, you're going to die.
We'll show you. 3 against 1. How powerful can you really be?
He's very defensive.
Looks like it.
He's also very pathetic.
Based off the damage you're doing, it seems like it's the same kind of like damage as other characters.
Maybe that's why this game feels so easy.
It's got some cool moves at least.
Oh, I don't like that. It's a little seizure-y. Don't do that again.
Oh man, it's Balan Wonderland. You hear about that, by the way?
What about it? Did they change anything about it?
I hear the final boss has really bad seizure warning.
Oh, is it out?
To my knowledge, no. Or yes, I don't know, but to my knowledge...
Oh, excuse me, what that fucking took out half my health!
It has some bad issues, with like causing seizures.
Seizures?
People. Yeah, little Caesars. I hear if you beat Balan Wonderland, you get a free box of Little Caesars.
Nice. Look at that time. Nice time.
Nice.
You know, I played the Little Caesars game on stream at one point. You may be going, there's a Little Caesars game. You're right. It's an edutainment game. It's pizza fractions. It was terrible. But I streamed it.
Mm-hmm. We'll see Silverus. Monster Hunter Rise and Balan Wonderland are both out, right? But why buy those when you could go and buy...
What? We have to still fight Orochi? Alright.
Orochi's here too? Dang.
A lot of bosses they just throw at you.
You could buy, ARMS for the Nintendo Switch. You guys like ARMS?
Am I fighting Orochi? No, that's it! It just ends! Come on, get out of here! Alright, well, we beat the game!
Oh, Orochi's 97.
Oh, they were talking about Orochi. Huh.
Set up for the sequel, maybe?
I mean, that's a pretty good Game Boy game for what it is. As a Game Boy downgrade, it does a really good job. I like it.
Yeah, honestly, this seemed real solid, honestly, for a Game Boy game.
I thought there was like an actual final boss there, but nope.
I mean, you kind of did fight your final boss with...
Gonitz didn't feel final. He kind of sat there and then got beat up by Terry, and then Geese came in at him like twice.
Honestly, that's how it kind of feels with some final bosses in these kind of like portable fighting games. Like I had the same experience with Tekken Advance, where the final fights was kind of easy. It's just like it's over. I'm like, oh okay, it was Heihachi, but I was just like, yeah, this was like just whatever. It just felt like any other fight, really.
Maybe. I'm telling you, Shrum, I don't play the weird games. How is KOF weird? Well, you picked the weird port of KOF. You see? Nothing's weirder than New Jersey. Shrum's probably typing right now, calling him out on it before he actually presses enter.
I'm glad though for like people getting Monster Hunter Rise and they'll enjoy it. Like I'm glad to see that. I've tried that fucking series 2 separate times. I just could not get into it.
I told you. My chat picks all the weird games. I don't pick the weird games. Send. Alright. Probably gonna be last one. Maybe. We'll see. The geese. He's lease. So, of course, the keyword is gonna be lease.
Lease.
Probably we're thinking it was gonna be lease. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what they say. Predictable! I really gotta sit down and play some KOF against someone again. And slap Terry Bogard in the ass for that awful ad earlier.
You could.
People who are playing Monster Hunter, I wish you good luck. I hope you get all of the good drops. I am jealous. I will play as soon as I can. Anytime today, I am getting my shipment. Geese? No, that's a duck. Get out of here.
That's a geese. What are you talking about? One singular geese.
Gisu. Predictable. Thank you. I just love that it's the geese as lease and the Rugal is frugal has just become the dumb thing.
The Rugal is frugal is pretty amazing.
As always, have your games ready, please. Schedule, once again. Tomorrow, we're returning to Kirby Star Allies. We're going to be trying the Truest Arena. Whatever the hardest mode is in True Arena, we're doing it. And if we beat it, we're going to do Amazing Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try. I don't know how exactly that's gonna go. Sunday, we're doing WiiWare games. WiiWare is an ancient, terrible thing. There's a lot of weird stuff on there.
Don't say WiiWare is ancient. Don't do that.
It is! It's completely gone! You can't even play those games anymore normally.
Don't fucking say it's ancient.
It's retro. I know that hurts to hear, but it's gone. It's not even something you could download anymore.
You're right on that, but it still like hurts to hear because I'm like, what the fuck?
So, we're gonna check out some WiiWare games.
You gonna play my Pokemon Red?
No.
Oh.
How are you doing, Green?
I'm doing alright. Oop, I didn't turn off the echo though. I'm still stuck in a cave.
I'm doing alright. We had a tornado today, but I lived, so that's fine.
That's fine.
Nice. My bird died today.
I didn't know you had a bird.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty okay. You're like, yeah, whatever.
I mean, I've gotten over it. It sucks, but I don't know.
I mean, it would be quite the coincidence if your bird died in a tornado.
We don't get tornadoes around here, no.
Anyway, see, we're gonna do some WiiWare stuff. I'm gonna get like the best WiiWare exclusives I can find, and the weirdest ones. I'm the weird guy. I'm gonna embrace it. As for Tuesday, we're gonna do Mega Man 4. And probably, maybe Wily Tower. I'm not playing Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 again, just to unlock that, so probably just gonna download a save and just say, well, we played 1, 2, 3 on stream. Good enough for me.
Chaos Chow, I'm glad you're safe, by the way.
Nice.
Good to hear other people in Alabama also doing okay.
Yo, hold up? Who's Geesey mode is that?
Probably Lytheros. No?
Dino.
Love that art.
Don't know who that is.
Dino,
pretty
please.
great. I will say for the bird though, it was a bird that like we got like I found him on the street last year, just abandoned. So we kind of like raised him for a while, and we tried releasing him, but he didn't want to leave, so we kept him. And then I think he had a seizure and died from it. I was like, for fuck's sake, I was not too happy about that. It sucked. I was like, man, I like this bird.
Hey, Farron, I beat Mega Man 3 on stream, so heck you. How dare you? I don't need to take this from you.
Did you see the credits?
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks, yeah, but I don't know, I'll get over it. It just kind of sucks. It sucks to see, but yeah, I'll be fine. I try not to like get too down about things if I can, you know. It's like the time for grieving and stuff was already there, and you know you can't grieve forever. You gotta like move on and like, well.
It sounds like you already did, considering the way you casually brought it up. You're like, haha, my bird died. You're laughing about it now too. See?
Well, I mean, things are hard to explain, but I guess the main thing is just like, you know, you can't be sad forever about things. I guess is like the best way to describe it. And you know, you remember the good times.
I don't know, I'm kind of still sad about how some series just get canceled, like DuckTales. Unfairly getting canceled. I haven't even seen it yet. But,
as much as I'm sad about DuckTales ending, at least it got an ending. I'm still pissed about Big Hero 6 just kind of sputtered out. We had 2 seasons of story arcs, and then we got fucking mascots as the final villain. It's just like fucking, I don't want to beat the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese. Baymax deserves better. Also the other ones, I guess.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll the 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't work like that. Nice try.
Nice try.
Lunik, congratulations. What are we playing?
Congrats, Lunik.
Rigged.
Pick
Against
a winner.
Only one person. You.
Okay, imagine
Not
you didn't fool me with that maniacal, but you fooled the person who actually won. That would be funny.
Farron says, better pick a good one.
Zombie hitting the neighbors.
There is no that works. It's your choice, not mine. I wouldn't say it's a good one. I think it is a good idea, but I mean, I'm down to play it. Playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors for a half hour is tolerable. That is a great time. Playing that for longer than a half hour is where I go, man, this game sucks.
Yeah, agreed. It's real fun in the BizHawk Shuffler.
Which is why I'm totally down for the spiritual successor that's in the works, Demons Ate My Neighbors, otherwise known as Damn. Because it's an idea that I really like and just do not ever enjoy because Zombies Ate My Neighbors is just... It's one of those games that I want to like so much more, but gets so bullshit, which is why I don't like the game. Like, it's a great game, don't get me wrong. But then you start getting to, like, level 10, where they throw the giant baby at you or something. Maybe it's not level 10, but you know what I mean. They start throwing the BS at you. No, I told you, it's... There is no... Then I'll pick this then. No, it is your choice, it's not mine. That goes for everyone. I'm happy to play this for a half hour. The person that picked Knights originally picked Zam. I remember! Did you know Knight actually beat Zam on stream? This was made by LucasArts, by the way, if you were curious.
Oh, really?
I noticed that when I played it recently. I was like, oh, shit, that's right.
I still can't believe Knight beat that. Alright,
also, Demons Ate My Neighbors just makes me think of Demon Souls, but with the 2 playable characters from this instead.
I like the 3D glasses. Most people, I think, pick the girl. I don't know if these characters have names. Probably do. Okay,
I like them
very
both.
important thing with this game. Always pick up the things immediately as you see them. Pick them up. If they die, they're gone forever. I know that's normally how dying works, but like in this game, when you lose anyone, they are permanently removed from the pool of villagers. So if it is 10 villagers, then every other level going forward is 9. You don't want that.
Oh.
That is why this game sucks.
It's like Fire Emblem.
I thought you were saying that, like, if you replay the game, they don't show back up.
No. So this guy's safe. He can never die in the water. I think there's an enemy that can kill him in another level, but not in this one.
It's just vibing.
You can earn them back. Hell yeah.
You don't want to leave yet. Leaving now is bad. You want to collect all the supplies. Like, it may sound like I don't like this game, and that's not true. I really think it's a fine game in a short burst. It's just this game gets too hard.
An arcade game.
It's too hard for the wrong reasons. There is a point in this game where it basically becomes RNG because you only have one hostage left because everyone is dying off screen.
Right.
Drum gifting a sub to AirRaiser. You can earn them back. You can, but it is so hard and usually does not help you.
And this game has like, what, 50 levels to it?
Also, opening things is weird in this game. There is a chance when you open anything that, when you open it... Oh, that's a really good item I just got. There is a chance, basically, that you will get, best way to put it. Purple goop guy. Watch, he'll show up right now. Booga booga. Oh, never mind. Sometimes he shows up. He's a fucking asshole when he shows up. There's also a secret level here. I don't remember how to go there, but it takes you to the LucasArts Studios, and you get to meet Purple Tentacle and Green Tentacle from Day of the Tentacle.
You get to meet George Lucas.
Yeah, George Lucas known for his tentacles.
Yeah. You will add an additional neighbor for 40,000 points. All victim save bonus. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Trying to know you're feeling down. We get some love from Trum. Give him the good vibes. Whatever you got. Also, the music in this game is great.
Yeah, from what I've heard, this game's soundtrack isn't too bad.
There's a
really
reason
good soundtrack.
I want a modern version of this, and why I want Demons Ate My Neighbors to be a really good game, because I love this idea. It is too good of an idea to not revisit today in a modern way. It's such wasted potential. And the sequel is fine. It is good, but it has its own problems. But part of the problem is the sequel, as you may or may not know, is named Ghoul Patrol. So it's not even Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So one of the worst things about the game is that people don't even know the game exists.
Mm-hmm.
How fucked up is that? That people are like, I want a sequel. Why didn't they make a sequel? They did. It's kind of like Chibi Robo, what I was saying earlier. Purple Ghost. Wait, fuck. I knew it.
At least all the Chibi Robo games are called Chibi Robo.
They are, yes.
Oh, 2 people are dead. They weren't even on screen. Cool. This is what I mean. You just lose people really fast in this game is part of the reason that it's like, you know.
I wish it was a Zombies Ate My Neighbors sequel that's just called Zombies Ate My Neighbors Neighbors.
Oh, already? The mystery potions can be really good or really bad. In this case, it was really good.
You're the Bulk.
Yes, I'm Bulk. I hate that movie. I was talking about it the other day on stream. People don't believe me that was a real movie, and I was like, Dr. Cuntlove, who was that was their name.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
He bombs the world, which is a real scene in that movie. It's like, what the fuck is this movie?
I love weird, bad movies. Oh, for a second, I was worried you couldn't save Indiana Jones there.
Rum, thank you so much for doing that. Really nice of you to gift a sub to Sophie.
Was that red thing you just picked up?
The red thing?
Yeah, what was that, like ammo? What was that?
Now, speaking of LucasArts, you ever
cans?
play any of the
No,
classic
not the
Salmon
soda
Maxes?
Gun?
I guess that was a gun.
Squirt gun?
Was that what it was? Was it a squirt gun?
This is an American-made game. It's not a Canadian game. No Canadian squirt guns here.
What was a Canadian squirt gun?
You don't know what a Canadian squirt gun is?
Not really. No, is it any
How
different
do you
from
not?
regular squirt
Yes,
gun?
it's very different.
How so?
You've never seen a Canadian. Go look up Canadian squirt gun right now.
Yeah, sure.
By the way, I believe the clown dummies are also kind of from Purple Tentacle as well.
I never thought about that, but I think you're right.
This is an Ed and Eddie joke, you fucking asshole.
Fell for it.
Beaker, baster, whatever the hell this thing
Yeah,
is.
so you only get passwords every 4 levels, and using the passwords is bad. You're never beating this game with passwords. John tries to convince me you could do that. You could just use the password. He's beaten the game by using passwords. They give you bare minimum to beat the game in terms of supplies. That guy almost died there, by the way, because I didn't have enough time, like when I spawned in, to do stuff. Like, you have to be that quick in this game.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think everything in this works, but like the enemies are so random is what kind of ruins a lot of the fun for this game. Bazookas are great. They're better not as a weapon and as a key because they will break walls.
Do you feel like this game would be more marginally better?
Fuck, I couldn't even like see that. 2 people dead.
Do you think this game would be better if the neighbors had like multiple hits to them? Like they wouldn't just die in one hit?
That would help. Never something I thought about, but that would definitely help. Major fanboy and you don't really like DK64, let that think and make you think what you will. I love DK64 and I recommend people use the character swapper mod with that game because it really makes a difference.
Playing our official hardware.
It's just, a lot of this game is the bullshit randomness of it, and it's like, I want to like this game so much more, and why I want Demons Ate My Neighbors to be a good game, because it has that potential to fix everything. The guy's like, here's everything wrong with the original, what did you like about it, what did you not like about it?
I'm glad we're seeing a sort of like
resurgence of games that people really like. Recently, I'll give you an example. Mischief Makers. Mischief Makers is getting a sequel loosely in the form of Double Shake.
Double Shake.
Is Treasure still a thing?
Treasure is still a thing. They just don't really do anything anymore. It's not them making the game, mind you. Like I said, it's it's just called Double Shake, and it's very obviously inspired.
Oh, that's just that's not even like a ukulele situation where it's like same devs, different name, though.
Nope, it's just someone wanted to make it.
And
I
that's
remember
good.
that.
Hell, there was a fucking Monkey Ball game that just came out recently.
It's not even the first of the marble genre.
It's not, no.
Dashboard, what the fuck are you doing? Oh shit, this level. How am I getting a rate of 7 people when 1 person is raiding? What? I believe it's 7 people, but my dashboard says 1 person.
Dashboard's been doing that a lot lately, where it's just like, oh, it's what is it? It's 7 people, or I'm sorry, it's just 1 person, even though in the Twitch chat it says like multiple people.
Chainsaw guys are weird. They're your friends and your enemies. They open up walls for you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
I've gotten raided by someone like twice in a row sometimes with like Twitch glitches.
There was one time like the same person raided me like 7 times in a row. It was kind of incredible.
Oh my god. Did the alert play every time?
Yes.
Good thing I don't ever raid alert. I intentionally don't have one, so I'm surprised when I look over and I'm like, oh shit.
I like having it because it helps me not miss them. It's just like, oh hey, alert's going.
No!
Yeah. Mine's just short.
What? Alright, whatever! Fuck it!
What the hell is he doing? What the hell was that?
Like I said, I love the Chainsaw guys, and that's something that the Demons Ate My Neighbors guy was like, you want them back? And I was like, yes, I love these guys. They're chaos. They open up doors for you. It's a high risk, high reward gameplay thing, which I think is one of the better mechanics in this game. Crazy enough. I think a lot of people hate them, but I don't know. I'm weird.
You ever heard of the web cartoon Edgeworld, by the way?
Yes.
They had an episode that was just almost purely based off of this game.
I remember
they
that.
used the soundtrack and they had the chainsaw guy chasing.
Yep, that lady's probably dead.
You weren't able to kill a chainsaw guys, right?
You can, but it's not worth it.
Okay.
Can't you distract him with the little clown man?
I can, but this is not a level where you want to use the supplies. You gotta keep that in mind.
True.
It is better early on to try not to use these supplies.
Just dancing with that clown man.
Open the walls.
Dance with me, clowny.
You have to, like, pray that they do what you want.
That's a little annoying. Yet not the most annoying zombie-based game where you have to rely on the AI, in my experience.
Dead Rising.
Dead Rising.
Oh, no, I was talking about Zombie Night Terror.
Oh, I love Dead Rising, but the AI is fucking terrible for those survivors.
They're better than the ladies, but Dead Rising.
Okay,
AI
I'm gonna make everyone who's played Dead Rising mad. How much do people here who've played Dead Rising hate the ledge? You know the ledge. The ledge that when you have more than one survivor, they're like, I don't know how to get up, and then you spend the next 10 minutes trying to get them up the ledge.
Mm-hmm. I need to beat Dead Rising one of these days. I've only beaten like 2.
Arcade knows.
Off the record.
Arcade knows exactly what the ledge is.
I remember the little bit I did play of Dead Rising 1. I remember how annoying ledges could be in that game.
Did people like 4?
No.
No. To my knowledge, what people really hate about 4 especially was Frank West in that game, ironically.
He's not Frank West.
Yeah. What about the Wii one?
He is, but it's just not Frank West.
Completely different character, basically.
Yeah, his personality is just completely different.
They also reuse the mall from the first game for some reason, which...
Did they?
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, 3 was a brand new guy. It was like some mechanic dude, I remember. Right.
It's a different guy in every game.
Mm-hmm. Well, except for 4.
Well, no, it's a different guy in every game.
I got you now.
It'd fucking make me...
Frank's cool in Marvel vs. Capcom.
He is. I actually really like him in that game.
He's fun in that. He's better in Infinite, funny enough, only because his level 3 actually levels. He has like a level up mechanic,
which I love.
And if you use Frank West's level 3 in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, he becomes level 5. This is like max level where he's like the strongest. Whereas Ultimate Marvel 3, he did not have that. You have to get his levels up through combos. Also, yeah, Dead Rising 2 off the record, that also had Frank West as a protagonist.
Oh my god, there are so many. Barbecue's over, let's go!
Just imagine this barbecue man over here, like, doing this while just hearing tons and tons of chainsaws.
Fuck this guy, he's nice and safe over here barbecuing. Doesn't even know anything's happening.
He just wants to grill.
Gotta go. Arranging ticket easy. Thank you so much. Stopping by.
Perks.
Yeah, I want to stream the Wii Dead Rising because it is a disaster version of that game. I debated doing it last year for Halloween. I might do it this year. It is a terrible port. I think about it every time because it's like, oh no, the QTE stuff in that game they added.
Was it like Chop Till You Drop edition?
Yep. Good name.
Yeah, I like the name at least.
I think about the Gone Guru section with the convicts, or it's like Doo-Doo, Burnu, which has scarred everyone who's played that series, where it's like, you walk outside once and it's just like, Burnu, 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 Doo-Doo. Well, he ate my boy. You know the rest. How did that hit? I'm not even touching it. Fuck off, game.
Chop Till You Drop the controller, never play it again. I think there's some dude who looks like a military guy practically, and he's just not doing anything.
Doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Thought to a kid in 3D glasses.
He has to shoot children. This stage is terrible in co-op, by the way. Playing this game in co-op is terrible, by the way, because now you have to compete for supplies. Another reason I don't like this game. Sounds like a cool time, but nope.
Communicate with your partner well enough, I
Also,
guess.
that can kill you, by the way. Opening doors can kill you, for real. Communicating with your partner? Not possible. That is impossible.
To this stage of like lookalikes running around.
Cross. Cross is good. Many characters fear the letter T.
We're at Belmont now.
No, it's actually a shield in this game.
So we're King Arthur.
Yes,
Sure.
From the game Knights of the Round, Shroomi's favorite game.
Alright, the lawnmower was for these.
Despite playing as
poison
the
mushroom.
Anti-social network. Also, these houses don't have roofs because slime just goes through the roofs. Apparently, like, fucking get out of here! What are you doing?
If he's so rich, how come we don't have any stealing?
It's like a playhouse, like a dollhouse.
Like Pee-wee's or?
I mean, maybe. Does he have a roof?
He does.
Pee-wee have a roof?
Yes, of course he has a roof. You see it in the intro.
Do you?
You've never seen the show, so shut up.
I haven't watched the show.
Neither of you have seen the show.
I haven't even seen the movie.
Have you seen the movie or show?
I have.
Literally, all
I
I've seen of the movie.
Used to watch it all the time.
All I've seen of the movie is the big Rube Goldberg machine.
The only thing I've ever seen of Pee Wee Herman in character is the fucking like crack commercial.
I knew that's what you were gonna fucking say.
This is crack cocaine.
I think Eminem sampled his laugh once, or imitated him or something.
Amazing.
Right. Some of these guys are really weird in the way they follow you.
Gee, you can't go running next to a pool like that. It's dangerous.
I just realized these aliens are weak to water. Isn't there like a movie where that's the plot or something?
There is like the War of the Worlds where they're. I mean, depends on the movie, but there's somewhere it's like
War of the Worlds is weak to the common cold, I believe.
Sickness. Yeah, it is the common cold, so it defeats them. Because they're just like, oh, we have no immunities to this. Uh-oh, we're sick now. Oh, it's deadly, and we're dead.
That's both kind of funny and dramatic.
What I like about this game, our enemies have weaknesses. Most of the ones we're encountering are baby enemies. But not to be confused with the actual baby enemy, which will destroy you.
Signs is water, okay.
Oh, Signs is water? Okay. Yeah, that's the M. Night movie.
So, here is
that's what I thought.
a survivor somewhere. I need to turn on the radar. Oh, this is it. The problem I don't like about the radar is it covers so much of the goddamn screen.
Maybe that's the point. So you just turn it on and off again.
Kind of, but like at this point you need it when you're missing one person. Now, you've seen how people die off screen, so that's like, one of my biggest issues with this game is that oftentimes you'll get to the point where it's like, well, I don't know where the person is. But, yeah, so enemies have, like, weaknesses. You have silverware. Silverware is great against, specifically any of the, like, werewolf enemies, because it's, you know, silver. Cross is good against Dracula.
Of course, Dracula weak to addition. And multiplication.
Yes. And wood.
Yes.
And garlic. Being
Of
a vampire
course.
sucks. And daylight.
Oh,
By the way,
man,
Zombies Ate My
vampire
Neighbors.
sucks.
A game where your neighbors are, you live in a neighborhood. There's a pyramid right next door to your house.
Yeah, why not? Man, can we talk about vampires suck and all those other, like, weird, like, hey, we're just gonna, like, take this movie and just, like,
No, you're talking about the fucking, like, epic movie, hero movie,
disaster movie,
scary
weird
movie.
scary movie. Yeah. I'll say, like, the first few scary movies
Spartans.
are fine.
No,
Like the
scary movie is not fine. Let me tell you why.
The first two were alright.
No, they're not. Let me tell
No.
you why they're not. Fuck
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not why.
Good
No, that was the
response. Good
NPC
response.
dying. That was the NPC dying. They're not good because they're all really dated jokes. You go back and watch them. It's like so much of the humor is like, what? This only makes sense when it comes out. Like, I'll give you a great example. The second movie, Scary Movie 2, has a Nike commercial joke, which was a thing at the time. Who the fuck remembers that Nike commercial?
Oh, nowadays, probably no one.
Exactly, that's my point. It's like, that's what most of those movies are, because it's like, the Nike commercials, like them bouncing a ball around in like a black room. It's like
fucking epic movie parodied out of everything. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, which that
did,
Narnia franchise died after 3 movies, so...
Yeah, the books were not very good after the first one.
I will say, I think the first time I ever as a kid realized what a bad movie was watching Voyage of the Dawn Treader. I'm just like, this sucks.
What?
Yeah, no, that was the 3rd Narnia movie. No
Yeah,
one
the
remembers
3rd
it
one.
because it wasn't even under Disney. Because there was also Prince Caspian.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I think it was actually Prince Caspian. That was the one.
Okay, yeah.
I thought that was the second one. No, Prince
Caspian.
Caspian. Prince Caspian, more like.
Prince Caspian.
That was the one where I was a kid.
The
I'm like,
first
this is
movie
a
was
bad movie.
pretty decent, and then the other 2 were just no.
First one was okay. I remember, like, it was basically the plot of just like, yeah, these European kids came out of nowhere just conquering this kingdom. Hell yeah, let's do it. Also, the lion is Jesus for some reason.
Yep, Jesus allegory line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it also parodied Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which admittedly apparently stuck around in popular culture longer than Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, but still is more of a at the time movie than now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think people only really remember Charlie and the Chocolate Factory because of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, so they
Better
compare.
movie. Gene Wilder's the
take
much
it easy,
better
Jericho.
movie.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
I like them both, but I'll admit I understand why the Willy Wonka one is better received and
Do you
remembered.
remember the last 10 minutes where it's just like, yo, friends are cool? Fucking Charlie and Chocolate. God, what a movie.
That movie was weird.
I like the intro
It was.
in that version.
Oh yeah.
Where
I think
where
Danny
with
Elfman
the
did the
robots
music.
fucking dying.
Oh no, that's not the intro. That's when they first get to the factory. The intro is just them sending out the tickets. I think.
No, as far as I'm concerned, that's the intro, because that's where interesting stuff happens.
No, the best part about that gag though is later on when they're in the glass elevator. They're in like a animatronic repair hospital, and Wonka just goes, "It's relatively new." That movie was very unfocused.
What? Okay, there we go. I was like, I know you put the fire out.
I'm probably hopping off, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem. It's fun just to shoot the shit for a bit.
How many keys? No! No! And I'm not good enough at this game, so... Emu over. I want to show off the Day of the Tentacle level. There is a cheat code to put in. Cheat code. Compensate my neighbor's cheats. But trust me, I like this game because there's a lot of good ideas. I don't like playing this game. It's fun for like 10 levels, and I had fun playing it. And talking about why I want to see a new version of this, there's a lot of good ideas. And I hope that someday that happens. Shit, what was it? Like the idea? Yeah, basically.
I still stand by what I said, that it's very arcade game in nature.
Let's try this one. See if this cheat works. So this is how you're supposed to beat the game, in my opinion. If this is the right level. Bonus level. Yep, here it is. Day of the Tentacle. So, there's a tentacle, in the game's, like, credits. So, like, you could just not know about this level. It's hidden really well in the first level of the game, and if you go there, I believe you get to replay the first level. Because this brings you to the first level, and it's basically free supplies.
I didn't realize the army man also freaked out when enemies were near him.
I mean, you?
I mean, I guess, but I'm not in the army. I don't have weapons or training.
By the way, this game is totally cool with you swimming in toxic waste. Which makes sense considering Day of the Tentacle. Yeah, any point in this game you can just swim in toxic waste. Slurp it up. It's delicious. Give it a good
I
spin.
read comic books, it's safe. You'll just get like superpowers or something.
Or you'll get cancer.
Oh. I already had to deal with that, so that's fine. I'll take the risk. What is this anyway? Where they just have convenient, like, skull and crossbones barrels.
Oh, that's the thing you're worried about, not the random toxic waste dumping next to someone's house on the street?
Well, it's connected. Like, they had them in barrels specifically labeled, "This is toxic waste." It's like that fucking scene in the Simpsons movie where they pull out the silo and it just has Homer's name on it. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic. It's up here.
Also, it's fine, Philip. That was like a decade ago. It does not affect me to think back on those times, because I know I'm fine now.
So yeah, they give you a skull key early on, but I believe you unfortunately need to use it. But there's a 1-up right there. There's so much good shit in this level that's just, like, free.
Aw, it's disappointing that the 1-up isn't something, like, decorative and creative. It's just a box.
LucasArts made a surprising amount of Super Nintendo games. There's, like, a Zelda clone that they made that's really good. Like a Space Zelda.
What if, Double Fine was able to make a remake of this?
No, I already said, Demons Ate My Neighbors thing. Not out yet, but...
Who's making that? Is that still under LucasArts?
Just indie.
No, they're kind of back?
doesn't exist.
They're kind of back. It's sort of back.
Really?
It's not LucasArts anymore, but, they have a game division again. It's not the same. Most of those guys moved on to Double Fine. That's why they have all those point-and-click remakes like Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle. And something else. I like that you get points for the burger. That's nice.
I wish my buddy Knight played this level, because he never did. He beat the game without this. The retro achievement set for this game is actually really easy. You just have to beat the game.
Grim Fandango, that was the other one I forgot.
If you can beat this game, you get a free badge on retro achievements. That being said, beating the game is anything but free. So that was the stock up level. You also have to use like every weapon once, but there's like a hidden flamethrower in one level, but that's easy to get. So yeah, look for Demons Ate My Neighbors. It's got a really good trailer. They're making it to be a roguelike, which I honestly think also suits this gameplay style really well.
Yeah. I kind of like how that's the way that arcade-style gameplay is kind of re-entered. Other than, microtransactions, that kind of sucks. But roguelike seem like to be the other alternative that most developers go for, and that seems like a much better way of doing that, since each individual run helps future runs.
Basically a roguelike? I guess.
Nah.
Every time you play it, more bullshit random crap happens. But hey, I like this game. In some way, I don't care how. Make a modern version of this, please.
Speaking of roguelites, Hades won BAFTA's best game or whatever.
After these nuts. E- We're done for the night. That was a really good game to end on, honestly. But maybe one more raffle. I'm gonna get on the raffle to see what we start with for next time. Zam! Once again, schedule. Tomorrow, Kirby Star Allies, we're gonna try and do the true arena. The true arena. The truest arena. Whatever the hardest one is, we're doing that. It's gonna be pain. I haven't played that game in forever, so I'm gonna need to de-rust anyway as it is. If we beat it, we're gonna do Amazing Mirror, which pretty good game. As for other stuff, Sunday is gonna be WiiWare. I'm gonna try and get that set up. Hopefully, I have no issues with that. I'm gonna check out a whole bunch of old WiiWare games. I love doing dives like this where we just look at old, ancient shit, especially stuff that's completely abandoned. And so many of these games never get re-released. And Tuesday, we're gonna do Mega Man 4. Actually got my 10 wins in Hades recently, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, I still am considering at one point doing some kind of a Hades stream. I think gun is definitely my favorite weapon in Hades.
There's another. Forget which one got me the farthest. I think it was just punching. Punching.
Punchers, I mean, they're all good. I don't know what I would say is my least favorite.
But I also got really lucky that time. The shield is funny to me because it's just fucking Captain America. Just throw it at him.
Yep. Doesn't look like any more coming in, so I'm gonna do the 10-second countdown on this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Haruko. What are we gonna start with next week? So this is for next week, what we're starting with. We're done for today. Off-World Interceptor. I've never heard of this. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna write that down so that way I know. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna guess purely based off the name. It's space football. I don't care if I'm wrong. Space football.
Let's find out what it is. Oh, this looks pretty good. I think I know which game this is actually. Oh, this is one of those long PlayStation games, back when they had long cases. Remember those?
I thought you meant the length of how long you'd play the game.
No. It's a game where you're in an off-road vehicle in space.
The other kind of off-world. I mean, technically it's off-road, but still.
I think I've seen the cutscenes for this game before.
I can't believe you forgot the extreme part of this title. Unless it's like a separate game that's similarly named.
Yeah, I think I have seen this game. Alright, that is a very solid starting game for next week. Thank you. Alright. Now that is taken care of, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We gotta go find a raid target. What is our raid message going to be? Quarter circle forward. I really feel like it should just be the weird guy. Thickens? You want to do Thickens? Alright, fine, we'll do Thickens. So, we were just talking about Hades. Why don't I throw you to a guy throwing a Hades stream right now? We're gonna be rating a Super MC Gamer. You may know them as the guy behind Zelda-san. Good old Zelda-san.
Here. Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your
Use, we'll use Thickens.
Whoa, this is ambrosia.
Show them some love. There is a charity marathon of Desert Bus that they are doing on Saturday.
Whoa!
So show them some love, take it easy, stay safe. We'll be back tomorrow with Kirby Star Allies Truest Arena.
Say the same word.
Peace out.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Fine, is everything alright? You seem to be getting along last I saw.